Hello, friends! Salutations to everybody. So, before we get started with the game, I wanted to show you the really cute gift that Ryan got me for my birthday that he got me yesterday. Because it was great. I would show you the gift that Molly got me yesterday, but I also played Ring Fit in the new shirt and sweat all over it because I'm dumb. Oh, it came with a sticker. Cute. Which was a mistake, and I was like, and afterwards I was like, well, I was gonna need to clean it anyway. I was gonna need to wash it anyway, and I probably should wash it before I wear it anyway. But I've done worse with the gifted outfit as soon as I got it. Yeah. It's a really cute Soul Eater shirt that Molly found me, because I literally was talking to her, like, last week. Well, at least a couple weeks ago, about how, like, I can't find any Soul Eater merch, and Soul Eater is one of my favorite shows. But anyway, this is a playmat that I used to play Magic the Gathering on. And, well, White Sports and other card games, but Ryan got me one with the, a custom one with the Stream logo on it. Yeah. He got me one with the, custom one with the Stream logo on it, so I thought that was really cute. Plus, it's very nice. It's very light. It has bordered edges. Like, I'm so excited to play Magic on this playmat. I love it. So the funny thing is, if there's a thing I need less, it's more playmats. 'Cause underneath my desk here, where I have my keyboard, right? This is a, just so you know, what I use is like a mouse pad. Yeah, this one more right here. I have all of these. I've shown these off on stream before, but it's been a while since I've done so I don't mind showing them off on stream. This one is staying in the tube, though, because I want it to remain pristine, because it's pure black. Pure black playmats will, like, get, like, everything on them. But I have all of these, so, to say that I, like, don't need a playmat is, like, extremely accurate, but, like, that shows you just how much I love it anyway. I have this Monica one that I've had forever. I got this one at GP New Jersey. This one at a local event. This one I got for my first top 32. This one I got at my first GP. This one I got at my first team event with a couple of my friends. This one I got at the last event that I did before COVID. And this is a random one that I got for a giveaway at another local event. I think I got 1820 on that Hell group assignment. Oh, that's awesome, Paws. I'm so glad for you. So they just, like, give them away at Magic events pretty much, Sean. That's why I have so many. Like, with, like, card art on them. So, like, they just give them away. And then I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I have another custom one that's... It has some of the Persona 5 key art on it, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that one is right now. And that's a little concerning because that's one of my favorite ones that I have, because it has the Persona 5, like, the key art from the game starting to be revealed and all that on it. The Madoka one was the one that I, like, first got, because I, like, when I, first really started getting into Magic, like, seriously, I had, it was around when I first watched Madoka. Well, not when I first watched Madoka, but when I, like, got back in, when I was, like, really, really back into it, because I was, like, a while where I didn't really like super care about anime for a bit. Like I went to AB in 2013. I went more for, I think I spent AB 2013 literally almost entirely. I'm gonna turn on the game audio if you're gonna be talking about Magic a little. Yeah, I'm getting into the game. I was just like small talking while I was finishing resetting up all of my playmats back underneath my keyboard. But that's all set up now, so we can go back to the game screen. Yeah, I wanted to share that. I wanted to share that because it was really cool. And I'm super excited to play Magic on it. Anyway, so we're finally at Aqua. So the problem that I'm getting to with this game specifically is the like... So, for people who know this game a lot, you'll know that Birth by Sleep Final Mix has 2 extra scenario things after the game's over. Like, so after you beat Terra, Aqua, and Ventus's story part,
Today
where you do their story part.
For the mark of mastery. Not one, but 2 of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy.
So the problem
Not a test
is...
of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Again, totally...
Then let the examination begin.
Totally sane and totally not evil Xehanort PM, I swear. But
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
so the problem is that there's 2 secret episodes. There's the final episode and then the secret episode. So we're definitely doing the final episode after this. And we actually have to do a bit more training with Aqua than we normally would with the other 2, simply because, like, she's the one you play as during this part. The problem is the secret episode. And so I'm proud that so to unlock that secret episode, you have to get all of the sticker. You have to get all of the sticker points. Which I'm not sure if I want to do.
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
But
now, Terra and Aqua.
just grab a guy and
the
whatever
two
you
of
don't
will
get
face
before
each other
endgame
in
might take you an
combat.
hour tops.
Remember, there are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed.
So, I'm
Begin.
hoping we can just, like, blow through this. I'm gonna blow through as much of Aqua's story today as possible. Even if I have to be streaming most of the day. We're still doing Castle Crashers tonight, because, we are still doing Castle Crashers tonight at 7:30, but even if I have to be streaming most of the time from now until then and then stream Castle Crashers, I don't care. I want to get Aqua's part over and done with.
We have deliberated and reached a decision.
Took me 3 parts to do Terrace,
Terra,
2 parts to do
Aqua,
Ventus's, and I
you
want to
both
try to, like,
performed
reduce
commendably.
the amount of time I'm on
However,
Aqua.
only Aqua has shown
Especially
the mark
because,
of
like,
mastery.
the,
Terra, you failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check.
especially
But
with
there
how
is
long
always
it's
next time.
especially with how long it's taken me to
That is all.
between each part
Aqua,
of this
as our
game.
newest Keyblade master,
It's taking me a bit longer to
Please wait here for further
get through this
instruction.
game than I really wanted to, and I know the next game that I know the next game that I have
Terra,
lined up, and I
I'm
kind of want to
sorry.
get to it as soon as possible.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
So I'll literally do as much as possible today, and hopefully finish the rest of it in one more sitting, including the final episode.
He ain't gonna cut it.
You ain't gonna cut it.
Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
I'm just kind of annoyed by the fact that
Sorry.
like they require the stupid bullshit
Running
to
some
get the
tunnel.
secret, ending, to get the secret boss.
And in so much as you are now Keyblade Master,
So I literally
you must
just
always
don't.
be conscious of.
I don't touch Disney Town, so like, I've literally gotten basically 0 of the sticker points.
What is that?
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell.
At least you don't have to fill the whole journal
That was
again.
my
I mean,
dear
I
old
guess.
friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road.
It's just
we wielders of
annoying
the
more than
Keyblade must
anything.
walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of Heart are in danger. Not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat. One that feeds on negativity.
Yeah, you know what? We've seen this scene. I'm sick of seeing the same scenes over and over again. Those two scenes are literally the same. I can't stop laughing at Morgan reading through the journal on stream. The journal is a time. I have to ask, Morgan's played all the games before, he knows what happens, right? Like, it's not like she's never played them before, right? Like, I swear she's played all of them before. The games are very bad at explaining themselves. She's just playing through all of them again, like me, except I'm playing on proud mode because I'm insane.
Mademoiselle! Senorita!
Look,
wait!
it's Toru. You see her?
Aqua!
Tara!
She's doing the slap.
Tara, Ven ran away from home.
She's just in her spot.
What?
She's playing on proud too.
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No.
I didn't know she was playing on proud.
Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something. I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh. So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts, filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
Alright. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua!
Hmm?
You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
Aqua's
There's
awesome.
this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness.
Mm.
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do. He'll be alright. He won't give in to it.
Well, I mean... So, the good thing about Aqua's commands, is you really, you can give her Barrier Surge. But the main thing that we want to do is triple Firaga, triple Blizzaga, and Thundaga Shot are the three that we're going to want to take care of in this. Firaga Burst is fine, but not necessarily needed. I'm just making sure I have all of my shit that I want to do in order. I like approaching the skills, the commands that I want with a plan, so I'm not like leveling dumb skills I don't want. Oh, look, barrier surge. Barrier surge is pretty good. My legs are literal still jello from playing Ring Fit Adventure.
Who are those ladies?
Oh, if I recall correctly, that is Lady Tremaine, and those are her daughters.
There was something very wrong about them.
You came
I mean,
back.
considering they're complete and utter dickheads.
Oh, my apologies. I was mistaken.
Your Highness, I found this on the palace stairs.
I thought
A
that was
glass slipper.
I thought that was a serious
One
thing
dropped
that
by
I
a
said
lovely
that I
young
just saw on
lady,
Twitter.
And I'll search far and wide to find
Gelatin
the lady
links
to
are
whom
good.
this
Yeah, I know.
belongs.
You will.
Of
So I
course
saw
you
this thing
will.
on Twitter
After all,
that
you
just
finally
said
found
that
someone
just
who
like
you wish to
Sakurai
marry.
saying,
Upon hearing
"Well, we
that
weren't
happy news, your
able to
father,
get
the
any of the
king,
Final
has decreed
Fantasy
that the
music
quest shall
again."
begin immediately throughout the kingdom.
I'm just
And I
like,
will start
are you
with the
fucking
closest
serious? And then
residence,
I realized
that
it was a
of Lady
meme.
Tremaine.
I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Look, it's generic Prince Boy number 500.
Lady Tremaine. I'd better pay her a visit.
Map. Barrier Surge is one of those ones that we'll probably keep and want on our, like, final set, actually, which is great. I have to actually force myself with Aqua to actually use magic more often than I usually would. Because as great as Aqua is, her physical strength is not the best. Her forms, though, are rad. There's a chest over there I missed, so... Actually, I will probably try to actually use Keyblade's focus on magic as well. Instead of just like doing what I usually do, just like forcing it. Because usually what I do is I just force it. But... I'm hoping to not have to force it as bad this time. Thunderstorm. Neat. Launch a salvo of electric blast, so even one blast by itself packs a significant punch. Neat. They're basically just heartless. Oh, I didn't think I was close enough. That's fine. Got him anyway. I'm fairly certain if you, like... Correct me if I'm wrong, Sean, but I think if you, like, fuse, like, a Cura with her barrier, it creates the heal barrier, right? Where, like, you get healed if you actually block something. That's, like... I don't remember. Yeah, I'll mess with it, because I'm fairly certain that's a thing. From the last time I played. Well, we have to get all of our skills up to like max. We have to get the block skill up to max anyway, and then we have to like at least get a cure. There's a reason why barrier surge is gonna stay with us. I'm fairly certain that's the thing. I will have to double check. God damn it. God damn it, I got turned around. No thanks. We're skipping all you guys right now. I hope to not have to use this potion. Fuck. I pressed... Oh boy, why am I so stupid sometimes? I can't handle myself sometimes. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't handle myself sometimes. Can't do it. Nope, not even a little bit. I'm over here being like, gotta be careful to not use this potion if I can hit the save point. And what do? As soon as I hit the save point, I accidentally use the potion. Come on, Fig Leaf. Who else but Fig Leaf? Oops. Don't have enough focus on the gauge. Come on, fight me. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm fairly certain if I like actually paid attention, you could get the heal block with basically every character, if I remember right, but I don't, so... And also I completely forgot to do it for Ven and Terra, but it didn't end up mattering for either of their parts, and they don't fight the hardest, they don't fight the extra bosses, so it's fine. Very important, especially for Aqua, to like fight absolutely everything. Even early when it doesn't like really seem like it makes that much of a difference. Just means less grinding later. Nice, the barrier surge caught the wave. Blizzard's already leveled up? Gee. Spellweaver's broken, chat. I need to shop already. That's... I am just gonna, like, make sure to basically not have anything that's not a, it's not a skill that's not, maxed out yet in my abilities. I'd like to like try to reduce the amount of time I'm spending in Olympus grinding at near the end of Aqua's part. And if I end, I'm just like grinding a bit for another level or two.
Take that! Come on! Take that! Thunder! Gotcha!
Just trying to reduce the amount of time just like lollygagging. There we go. God damn it. Ah, fig leaf.
Come on! Come on! Thunder!
I also need a fire spell? I don't want to make this memory aid, but I don't have to. Relatable pause. But I have to. Relatable pause. Well, at least, yeah, so at least you can, like, just, like, you know, veg out and... At least you can just, like, veg out afterwards, right? At least for a little bit. No? I have to study for an exam tomorrow. Jeez, pause. How often do you have exams?
Come on!
That's cumulative, jeez. They're probably also reducing the length of your semesters this year, right? So exam Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Jesus. That's a lot. 14 weeks is the normal. Because I know a lot of places around here, probably because COVID's like worse where we are, they were like reducing the number of weeks in their semesters to try to like reduce the spread of COVID. Some place we still got reading week though. God. I really wish I had a cure.
Come on! Come on!
Early game proud, you really gotta deal with this kind of bullshit. Because, like, you don't really have good access to any sort of cure spell for at least the first world, usually. My first two exams are cumulative and the third one's an open book. All open book exams. might be able to fuse a cure. I mean, this early, this early, you just need to like either find one off an enemy, or just like wait until you get the first shot. Not joking, there might be a cure spell on the command board. I checked. Yeah, I'm fairly certain like none of the command board even opens up until you finish the first world, if I'm right. I think I need to just... You have the first one. I think I just need to equip... Barrier Surge instead of Slow and Bind, because I'm not really like doing much with either of those. I think having Barrier Surge will really help. Yeah, but that also would take actual work in me actually playing command board, which I don't find fun or interesting at all. If you really suck for some reason, you can... It does seem you can get a cure from the command board you should have. There's just so many of those fucking rabbits. You're not at a point yet where you can actually, like, do anything about any of them. I want to be able to, like, visit a shop so I can actually attempt to get some, like, good, like, some more spells. I really want to start on the fire spell, too, and I can't until I actually get one. I mean, we can actually just equip potions for now. This is another thing I can always do. Yeah, just like... Early game's usually kind of bullshit in its own way. Until you're like... Until you're actually like somewhat set up. Why are there so many enemies in one spot? God damn it. I forget who streamer said in yesterday, but he said to some of the early game RPGs are the hardest because you have so few options to use. Yeah, exactly. No, literally cannot play on command board yet. Cool. It was probably Sarah's? You have to be at a save point? I don't remember that, but okay. Stop giving me potions, give me like abilities, give me commands. I want commands, please. Maybe a level health as well.
Take that! Thunder! Take that!
Another level should help as well.
Ready? Yeah! Thank you!
I'll rotate the camera, press panel toggle, and blah blah blah. I forget, can you check on other spaces on your turn? I forget. Ven took an empty one. Cool.
There.
I honestly think I probably just moved to the other side of the map and then I come back. Then I'll come back.
Nice.
After all 4 checkpoints and press the start panel. If you like more bonus GP and restock your command cards. The one Ven should have been a star. Oh, he made it into a star, I thought.
All right. Nice.
Or maybe he chose to not put a command on the tile for some reason. Magnet.
That's the way.
There we go. All right.
Land on an empty panel, you can pay GP and place a command there. When an opponent lands on your panel, they must pay your toll. I don't know if it'll change if you restart or not, but you won't get care from this one. Neat.
There we go. Nice. Thank you.
From this run, I should specify.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Thunder! Come on!
I'll be fine once I can get to a shop that can sell me a freaking cure skip. That can sell me a cure command. Ah, I still freaking got hit from it. Did you start in the palace? Yeah. For each of the three of them, you start... You start in a different one of the three starting worlds. I need a cure. Like, I don't need to, like, grind. Like, I need a cure. I need a cure coming in. Like, I'm at level 4 already, which is kind of, like, high for the... Which is kind of high for the first area. Because, like, usually you should get to, like, level, like, 5 by the end of the first area, not, like... It's just as soon as I get targeted by one of those rabbits, like, at all, they just, like, melt my HP. Neat. Neat. I hate that they, like, start you out with so few command slots, because I literally am sitting here, like... I wish you just started off with 4. Neat. I can't even buy cure yet. Oh, that's insanely annoying. Oh boy. You're pretty much, like, required to use potions for the first boss, aren't you? annoying as hell. Leave me alone, leave me alone. And then just dying just resets all of this goddamn progress that I've been doing. That I've been trying to make. I'm like getting another level. And I forgot to put potions. It's fine. Sure. There we go. We just for level 5 now. Stupid rabbits. Not even bothering. There's so many goddamn enemies in that one little friggin' area, it's ridiculous.
You honor our humble home, my lord.
Quite so.
May I present my daughters, Grisella and Anastasia?
As I feared, there's darkness here.
Wait! It's dangerous to fight the darkness with light, my dear.
Who are you?
Cinderella's fairy godmother. I appear to those who believe that dreams come true.
Then I'm honored. But why would you advise me not to fight darkness with light?
Strong rays of sun create dark shadows. Sadly, Lady Tremaine and both her daughters are jealous of Cinderella's charm and beauty, qualities that appear to you as light. Jealousy is darkness. Light and dark go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
Then, what should I do?
It's quite simple, dear. One of Cinderella's friends is trying very hard to keep her light from fading. I want you to join little Jacques and help him.
I can do that.
You'll need a bit of my magic to help, Jacques. Come back and see me when you're ready.
You need a little bit of my magic. I'm like, okay, whatever. Get this shit over with, please.
Bippity boppity boo!
Oh, look, it's Shock.
Are you okay?
Flinderelli, step muddy like her in a rum. Gotta let her out. Gotta save Flinderelli.
Let me help you.
Suck. Oh, that's how like Ben Vans. Do you ever meet a Ben?
I'm Aqua. But tell me how you know about Ven.
Us a friend. Good friend. Van help a Jack fix a Flinderelli to rest.
And where is he now?
Look up a friend. Other friend.
I see. Ven, you must have just missed Terra.
Can't understand why. It always fit perfectly before.
Quite enough of this. The next young lady, please.
Oh no, hear that? Got a flurry. Flinderelli gotta try that flipper. Come on, flurry. No. I said got a flurry.
You have a key, Shock.
Leave this to me.
You can fight them.
Don't lose that key.
I'm joking mostly, but he has a key. He can fight them. Stop hitting the mouse.
Take that.
Go, Jack. Don't let your programming be weird. Let's go. Let's go! Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot the pathing on the escort quests are stupid.
You're the only ladies here?
There's no one else, Your Grace.
Come on. Hurry, Jack.
Hmm?
Oh, would it be alright if I tried on the glass slipper?
I met you at the palace. Unfortunately, you are not the young lady the prince is looking for.
Awkward, yeah.
But I am a girl. I should at least be given a chance to try it on.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
She's probably here to rob us.
Mother, do something!
That girl does not live here. I have only 2 daughters. I believe we're finished here, Your Grace.
Regardless, she means no harm. Here you are, my dear.
Jack, hurry.
Your Grace, please wait. May I try it on?
Pay no attention to her. She's just an imaginative child.
What a jerk.
My orders were every maiden.
You should let her go first.
Thank you.
One of the boxes should have half of the...
I actually want to thank you for teaching Tara he needs to keep believing.
Oh?
So one of them should have what you're looking for in it.
What will I do?
Please, don't worry. You see, I have the other slipper.
What if that was a hoax? But she's like, oh, I just so happen to have another slipper that looks exactly like the other one.
I'd be happy to.
Girl, bye. How painful with a shoe made of glass.
Scullery maid.
Mother, you're just going to let them leave?
No. Cinderella will be put in her place.
I have no idea. But that does sound like a bad time.
What's that? What happened? Where is Cinderella?
She was attacked by a creature, a monster in the forest.
A monster?
I basically cannot imagine that would be pleasant at all. Pause. Potions, because I don't feel like dying a million goddamn times to this boss. They can probably kill me in 2 hits, because we're unproud. Don't worry, if we were uncritical, he'd be able to kill me in 1, but... thankfully, we're not uncritical because I don't wish to do that to myself.
This is what happens when you go against my wishes.
The darkness in their hearts overtook them. Go.
Run away and be useless, please. We can fight the boss. The barrier search kind of completely fucks him up, too. Well. God, why did you move away? There we go. Because this is a B-tier Kingdom Hearts game, the Loving Reunion has no voice acting.
A pure heart filled with light? It's strange. The Master taught me darkness needs to be destroyed. But how, if not with light?
Oh, my dear, you're too young to know. Experience more things, and you'll find the answer. Just trust in your dreams.
Or to D-Link with Cinderella. Work of Midnight. Dwarfled lenses next. A scary lady who I'm backing away from gives me an apple. First reaction, just fucking eat it. Sure, why not?
What has happened here?
Poor Snow White.
Is that what happened in the movie? Oh, not like that.
She sang us pretty songs.
But
and made us smile.
But same result.
At bedtime, she told wonderful stories.
about falling in love with the prince she'd met.
And when we went to work, she gave us all a kiss.
She was so full of kindness. Why, she made better folk of all of us.
From what you've said, she must have been very loved. But how did this happen to her?
A wicked queen was horribly jealous of our dear Snow White's beauty. So she used her evil magic to change into an old hag. Then she gave Snow White a poisoned apple.
And by the time we got here, well, it was just too late. We found the princess as still as can be. Nothing we could do would wake her.
Isn't there some way we can help her?
Well, not unless somebody craves the basil, I'll braves the castle.
No, you fools can stay here doing nothing. But I'm not afeard of going, not even to that witch's lair.
You'll never make it. The castle's supposed to be guarded by magic and crawling with monsters.
All right, then I'll go.
You will?
I will. Leave it to me.
Well, all right, my dear. We'd be much obliged.
A point. And honestly, I am very far removed myself from watching the movie. Hey, look! Finally. I'm not sure which way it actually is. I don't remember which way it is. I think it's this way. Potion.
Come on! Take that! Freeze!
I don't know how I'm getting hit by that in the air, but okay. I guess.
Gotcha! Freeze! Come on!
Okay. Well, you know how Kingdom Hearts is with the Kingdom Hearts properties. They're very liberal with how they handle the stories. How can we tell the same story while adding our OC characters do not steal? And then still tell it as like disjointedly as humanly possible. I don't know, my brain's like, at this point in being like playing Kingdom Hearts games, my brain only like half pays attention to what's going on in the actual plot while we're in a Disney World, because it literally does not matter. Aqua and Ven could literally be, like, curing world hunger, like, for all that matters to the actual overarching plot. Tonight is Sunday? Well, I have no idea what tonight is, folks. You'll have to educate me. Oh, dear. I forgot that thing is that friggin' Hallmark KFC movie is actually getting aired on TV. The KFC movie is getting aired on TV tonight.
Is something wrong?
This castle
on the Hallmark channel.
Different somehow, and I can't find the princess or hear her
we
beautiful
don't
voice.
have the way to watch it.
Was it all a
and
dream?
honestly, even if we did, I
Wait.
wouldn't want to.
You mean you know Snow White?
Oh yes, we met once. It was a song that drew us together. Has something happened to the princess?
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Wicked Queen tricked her into eating a poisoned apple.
I must go to her. Where is she?
Yeah.
In the woods.
It's just like
guarded
the
by 7 kind dwarfs.
I will find her.
It's
Perhaps
just
there's a
like
way I can
the
help.
dating sim kind of, except like slightly more cynical than the dating sim. I hope you've heard of that pause. I don't know if you were watching me when I played that. It basically was like a giant KFC ad in the form of a it was a giant KFC ad in the form of a dating sim. Ooh, yay! As of yesterday, my payout has been submitted.
Come on!
Finally, Molly. I'm excited. The funny thing is, I was looking at my Navian statement yesterday, and originally it said that they were going to be expecting me to pay my bill for January, and then like I looked at it this morning, and that went away. I'm not sure what happened. Because I think it got extended to the 31st of January? I don't know if that was like a new extension. I don't know if that was the original extension that Trump said for it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that yet. I might have time to get to it anyway. Yeah, we're good. 2 to 3. Well, hasn't shipped yet? Oops. Put a persona meme in the Discord. Make us failure, vomiting, bleeding, COVID-19, and possibly death. People on the ad are just like dancing. Yeah, no kidding. Riku should still be killed. Doesn't have it in either way. That was a great meme, Paz. Thank you for sharing it. I mean, it was great.
Come on!
Only time we ever get those commercials in Canada is if we're watching an American channel. Oh yeah, I'm sure Canada probably has some like regulations in place about like advertising medicine to its citizens like that.
Come on!
You know, like a civilized country. Those type of ads are only legal in the United States and Canada. They're illegal in the rest of the world. I wonder why. Because they're technically immoral, and cause medications to be overprescribed that may not even fix the problem that you're currently having. Like legit, like people, like it is a real thing in the United States. Like people just ask for the medicines that they see on TV because they saw them on TV, not because they like think that would actually help them or whatever. Not that, you know, it's the United States. Everyone's a freaking armchair doctor around here. That's something I didn't. That's something I didn't know, Molly. Ads like what we have here for medicine are illegal pretty much everywhere else in the world except for New Zealand and here. I figured they were illegal in Canada. I didn't know about the rest of the world.
Something's not right.
Because, you know, I figured, like, Canada actually cares about its citizens. And not have that sort of crap happen to their citizens, but, you know. Mask again. Come on, Mask, where are you running away to? That's so I can get cured back. Just cartwheel all the way down the Hall of Masks until they go away. How does Aqua not have a headache? Well, like, looking at this? I have no idea. I certainly would. Get a headache I'll get a headache from turning too quickly. To be fair, she can endlessly cartwheel, so you know there is also that. I hope I was gonna hit him before Spellweaver wore off, but I guess not. Dude. Here she is, just cartwheeling. Just cartwheeling.
Freeze! It must be. Take that! Heal!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. What the hell just happened? There we go. Like it ate the entire shot lock. It's like the room just ate the whole shot lock for some reason. That's fine. Whatever. Whatevs. Who cares? Did it anyway.
The Queen is gone, my service done. Adieu, O victorious one.
Kissing unconscious women won't bring them back, won't wake them up.
Princess!
From a death sleep.
Oh.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, she's like, time for me to rule as queen. Well, look at Aqua being the mom friend.
Ventus, why won't you wake up?
Do 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 do.
You're awake! Ventus! Oh, it's a miracle! Terra! Master Ericus! Ventus is awake! Every waking is a new journey. Maybe Vent left because it was his time.
Forge the D-Link with Snow White. New Keyblade. Oops, I just realized I forgot to equip the new Keyblade from the other place. Oopsie toopsie.
What's that? I think I'd better go take a look inside.
Now the Sleeping Beauty. I still have forgotten to equip the Keyblade. I need to do that as soon as I'm done fighting the Blade.
Take that!
I always am gonna remember this song as the main song I practiced the melody in the Melody of Memory demo. I'm gonna remember that as that is this song forever now. I need a I need a goddamn shop is what I need. Wow, that's rude. Oh, jeez. Oh hey, I can meld 2 blizzards together. I know. Lizera. I'm sure we have another thing I can... I might as well just put bind in. There we go. This one does use quite a bit of focus. Probably because it's just like so strong out of the gate. That was the reason why I use as much focus as it does. Another cure command. We'll always be glad to see another cure.
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
Fen, don't be fooled!
Aqua!
Terra would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah.
Ah, the truth can be most cruel, even amongst the closest of friends. After all, one never knows the secrets of another's heart. I'm sure you'll agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The Master sent me. Huh? Then, let's go home.
But Terra...
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Sorry,
Terra just failed the most important test of his life. Give him some time.
I can't go with you.
What?
It's just... I have to find him before it's too late.
Ven!
I see you too wield a Keyblade.
How do you know about the Keyblade?
A source of power. A key that opens the hearts of men, of entire worlds, and allows one to obtain anything and everything. Such a power.
What the fuck? No Ring Fit stream? So Ring Fit kicked my ass.
He really?
Yes. Now, my dear, would you like to assist
I played for an hour. Yeah, I played for an hour last night. It immediately kicked my ass. And I was like, there's no way I could... There's no way I could, like, not look like an idiot and stream that for any real length of time. I legit played a world and had to, like, quit for the night. Because of just how involved it was.
Who are you?
My name is Aqua. It looks like I was caught in a trap. Why are you here?
To prevent me from breaking her evil curse, I was to meet the most beautiful girl at a cottage in the glen. But now my true love lies in an eternal slumber, and only I can break the spell.
You must really love her.
Is what you said true?
Yes,
No, building
Maleficent told me.
Oh, Prince Philip, it's you! Now, Philip, the road to true love may be barred by many more dangers, which you alone will have to face.
He does look like a member of the royal family a
There's
little
something
bit.
I need to know, and Maleficent
Prince
has
Philip?
the answer.
Yes, of course, dear.
Yeah.
Now come along. We must hurry to Aurora.
All of the princes from that era, just like I just like my eyes glaze over whenever they're on stream, whenever they're on screen, because they're just kind of bland and like don't do anything. That was also like in like before, yeah, it was like super. Hey look, we can get a fire and a thunder. Fire. Fire, fire. And a thunder. Fire, 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 fire. Alright, let's go kick some butt.
Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Gotcha!
Is this an insane thought of mine? I'm like surprised that they never like remade any of their old animated movies. Like ever did like a remake of like Sleeping Beauty, of Snow White, or anything like that? The only reason I say that, it just seems like such a lights out business decision, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I would when you first said "what the fuck" no ring fit stream, I thought you were just some random trying to troll me at first. And it literally was about to hit the ban button until I realized it was actually you. Yeah, Ring Fit like absolutely kicked my ass. I played the entirety of the first world last night, and I played 2 more stages today, and like my legs are so fucking sore. At least Prince Philip can fight. Like some of the other escort missions. Dude. Let's go.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Take that! Heal! Thunder! Freeze! Come on!
There we go. I know all the like elemental ones are the same, but like Aqua does all of the key form changes the best, in my opinion. At least of the Birth by Sleep cast. Two chests up here. Pull some crystal. And absolute zero. Another shot lock.
Gotcha! Go! Gotcha!
Run away! Run away! Obtained high jump. Of course, I come out of it just to be dead. Why not? Aqua Spell Weaver is just really good. Wow, what a bunch of bullshit. Combo City. Oh, we got another Kira level up. So that means we can make Kira now. Wellspring Crystal we're gonna save. Because we're gonna need Wellspring Crystal for a second chance and once more. So I don't want to waste those. There we go. Lazara level 2. How are my other commands doing? Fire's already leveled. Fire and Thunder are already leveled up. Okay. Means I can make Thunder, huh? So let's do that, definitely. Thunder Boost. Definitely will not go to waste on Aqua, that's for sure. Level 10. You really only get to 12 or 13 by the end of the end of Radiant Garden. Okay, perfect, whatever, that's fine. You can run away, does not matter. Might want to actually equip high jump too, right? That might help just a little bit. And save. That'll definitely help too. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. We should be almost done with Aqua's part in this world.
The forest of thorns shall be your tomb, wound round the castle in a bower of doom!
Boo. Ah. Oh god, this boss fight.
Maleficent, what did Master Xehanort tell you?
Such a pity, child, that you don't have Terra's gift for obedience. Nor can you see how easy it was for him.
Terra would never do anything to help you.
Quite the contrary. He fully embraced the darkness within himself.
Stop lying!
See for yourself all the powers of hell!
Hi, Ryan. Another dumb Maleficent boss fight. This one's on a bridge, which means it's more of a pain in the ass to maneuver around there. Oh yeah, I did. Or if any of you wanted it, I would have saved it for you.
Here! Now!
Basically, in front of her is extremely dangerous, but in front of her is the only place you can actually damage her at all. Sure, game, sure.
Here! Now!
Okay? I thought something else was supposed to happen. It's been a while since I've seen this pose too. How am I getting hit with that? I'm like in the middle of the air because I touched Maleficent for like a second. Okay. Just like from like full health. Sure, I guess. Why am I getting hit with the green fire from like all the way over here? Come on.
Now! Here! Now!
Freaking Jesus! Ah. How does her fire like go behind where she's breathing from? Get to like stop making her breathe fire for a bit.
Come on! Heal! Thunder!
Here! Now! Here!
Hopefully the shot left, you just finished her off. Or somewhat close. That did a lot more. That did quite a bit of damage. Oh boy.
Here!
There we go.
No!
Just like 2 hits.
All together, now sword of truth fly swift and sure, that evil die and good endure.
It's the power of true love that defeated you.
You suck, Maleficent.
I will not be defeated by something as insignificant as love.
You don't even know the first thing about it. You're too clouded by darkness to see that there's something greater. Try all you want, but you'll never defeat a heart filled with light.
Perhaps. But remember one thing. As long as there is light, there will be darkness. And in time, many more will be drawn to it. Then they will all belong to me!
Victoria was like crying.
Terra, you better stay strong for me.
I saw you streaming and was like, cool, get my mind off something to, and and you're eating, you fuck. Sorry.
Terra, where's he going?
It is lunchtime. Trying to shove that down my gob. Nah, I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. That's fair. Oro. Now to do the same boss fight for a third time. Why are you yelling?
Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir.
Oh, what a well-mannered lass you are. I'd be pleased as punch to help you if I can.
As I was like, "Are you loud?" He goes, "Ow!" I'm like, "Yeah, you're loud."
Have you seen him?
I think I know just who you're talking about. He scampered off toward yon castle in a right hurry.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
I know right who you're talking about.
Terra, I hope you're still there.
I might be able to get fire. Jeez, why is fire just like not? Right. Chocolate. Yeah, eat chocolate for lunch. That sounds like a massively sane thing to eat for lunch. Paz is like, why not? I was like, yeah. Eat chocolate for lunch. Fuck it, you're an adult, make your own decisions.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Gotcha!
Oh, these goddamn jackasses again I gotta deal with.
Thunder! Freeze!
My favorite tweet of all time was this one person go, why did no one ever tell me one of the benefits of being an adult is I can buy whatever to eat? I can just buy a birthday cake for no reason because I'm an adult. That's very fair. I almost would rather like bake a cake, but like I'm not like super great at baking. No 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 no. Confused. Another Blizzard 1. 0 gravity. Well, the main three things that I'm looking for Aqua are like the 3 thunder things and 3 cures. Basically want we want a pulsing crystal and then a wellspring crystal for once more. Okay, so now we have 2 fires, so fire, fire, shimmering crystal because we want a boost, fire boost, and fantastic. I have not beyond purchasing a second set of Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. Well, Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. Because I think the Triple Fire will work with any 3rd level magic, and work with the 3rd level magic for Fire, and the 3rd level magic for Blizzard plus the 2nd level one will work. To make the highest level magic that only Aqua has access to. Oh boy.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
There we go. There was one time, like, maybe 5 years ago, where I bought and then immediately ate an entire bag of cookies, and then that was my dinner because I was too full to actually have legitimate dinner afterwards. Not proud. My favorite cookies together are either the chocolate chip cookies or the shred cookies with the chocolate drizzle over them. Try to get down on the sweets where I can now these days. I think that's everything in here. It should be. Oh look, it's useless.
I can feel the light.
Yes, it's Kyrie.
Oh, there's no way I can fight like this.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hurry! You gotta get that girl to someplace that's safe.
Who are you? Why do you have a Keyblade?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we gotta stop these things.
Right now, we gotta stop these things, what?
Huh? Everything all right?
She's at the save point. She can't get her at the save point. Fire, kill that one. Hate these plants. Hate the plants. Hate the plant on first, they're a pain in the butt. That did something, I guess?
Freeze! Fire! Freeze! Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Heal! Thunder! Yeah! Fire!
There we go. Got it.
Thank you. My name is Aqua. I train under Master Ericus.
And I'm Mickey. I used to be Yen Sid's apprentice. I came back to him for some more training.
I sense light within this girl. You think that's why they attacked her?
Yep. I think you might be absolutely right. If you ask me, she must be somebody pretty extraordinary.
Yes. I'm quite certain she's someone we're supposed to protect.
Let's join forces. Oh no, not now. I'll be okay. See you real soon.
Here.
Are these for me?
I picked you some flowers. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, they're lovely. You're so sweet.
My name's Kyrie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Aqua. Kyrie.
Poor
about
Kyrie.
That light.
Kyrie!
Oh, Grandma!
Wait, Kyrie, just a minute. I just cast a magic spell on you. One day when you're in trouble, the light within you will lead you to the light of another. Someone to keep you safe.
Thanks!
There you are.
Oh, Kyrie, ever destined to be the third wheel of her trio.
Bye! Hey,
Sora.
Grandma?
What is it?
Could you
Sora,
tell me that story?
Sora and Riku are boyfriends. I will not take any questions at this
dear?
time.
Please.
Very well then. Long ago, people lived in peace.
Kyrie's just like a
Bathed
side
in the
note.
warmth of light. Everyone loved the light.
Yeah, Riku
Then,
is clearly
people
Nomura's
began to
favorite
fight over
character.
it. They wanted to keep it for themselves, and darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open, and the true light will return. So listen, child. Even in the deepest darkness, there will always be a light to guide you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never defeat you. Your heart will shine with its power and push the darkness away.
Kyrie.
Plus, you're a Princess of
Something
Light
tells
because
me
they needed
I didn't
somebody
run into
to be
her
a
by
Princess of
accident.
Light. I mean, considering you just passed on your ability to do a Keyblade to Keyblade, blah 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 blah. Words.
Unversed. It never ends.
And that's Kyrie's Keyblade. Lazara's completely leveled up now too, so Aqua can use Kyrie's Keyblade for a bit.
Over there.
I really don't like not fighting people, not fighting inverts like at all. Well, they do, like skipping them's like dumb, especially in this game. But whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot Aqua gets a shortcut.
Ven? Terra! Aqua!
I forgot that Aqua gets a shortcut. Rude. That just like didn't do anything to him? He's just literally not taking any damage now. Wow, what the fuck? There we go, same result, really.
Gotcha! No! Gotcha! No! Gotcha!
Wow. I guess I should just, instead of trying to be greedy and get some extra hits in, I should just stay still underneath him while he's doing the laser. Trying to just get him dead. That's what I get for trying to just get him dead.
Gotcha! No! Gotcha! No! Gotcha! Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
There we go. Gonna wail on this. Gonna wail on this thing first again, because that worked out way better than doing it the other way. I tried to get one hit in, and then it just hit me. The beam just hit me 3 times and I died. From full health almost. Ridiculous. Don't try to be fancy, Figleaf, just try to get it done. Damn it. Just stand underneath him. No trying to get cute this time. One of my psychology units was in 5 degrees, most they already knew it because they show all the stages on MLP. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. There we go. Where's the blade shot? Rage Charge is one of Aqua's more powerful forms.
Now, come on!
Here we go.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
Are you ready for the most? Are you ready for the most hilarious line?
Disney Town. He said to.
He said to.
He said to.
Take two grown-ups.
You mean us? Listen to me, Ven.
Love
we need
it.
to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. We'll never badmouth Terra again.
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done.
What was that one that...
so close to the darkness.
It was Riverdale?
Listen
That
to
was the
yourself,
first one
Aqua.
that was popular
Terra
like that?
would never.
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
on a comic that is edgy.
Aqua.
So
Yeah.
it's not like
I get it.
No.
Terra,
I
just stay put.
think Sabrina's the right
I'm on my
amount
own
of
now.
like.
All right.
I think the Sabrina
Terra,
series is
please,
good. I think like
listen.
those Riverdale
The
and all the
Master
other
has
ones
no reason to distrust you, really.
are the bad ones.
He was just worried.
Yeah.
You're awful, Aqua.
So now you know the truth. But the Master loves Terra. And you know that too.
Were you also ordered to take me home? Aqua, now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head. I'm gonna go find Terra.
Oh yeah, pause. I also wanted to show you this clip I just I got. Oh no. Why is it saying error occurred on this? I already made. No. Forget it. Pause. It's not ready to be. It's not ready. But
Then
give it a couple of minutes and then try that because I was meaning to get that before I downloaded the video from the Game Awards and then deleted it. That was when I was singing DMCA song to the tune of What a Wonderful World, because I was like during the Microsoft Flight Simulator for consoles bit during the Game Awards on Thursday. Or should I say during the Last of Us Awards? Or the Naughty Dog Cleans House Awards. I am eventually going to buy it so I can play it on screen, but I am not going to shy away from criticizing the narrative that I don't think is that great. full disclosure about that before I, like, get on with saying anything more about that. I respect everybody's opinions on it. Like, you're allowed to, if you like The Last of Us 2, to like it. Like, I'm not trying to tell you that it's, like, literally illegal to like The Last of Us 2, and how dare you, like, you know, I'm not one of those people. It's just of my opinion that I feel like the narrative was lacking. But that's just my opinion. Not, like... That doesn't, like, really, like, mean anything, really. Unless you're, like, willing to give my opinion weight. I'm definitely not going to be one of those people who are, like, openly criticizing you for liking the game, sure. If you enjoyed the game, sure. I'm sure the game in and of itself is a fine game. And we will eventually explore it on stream so that I can figure out, like... So I can figure out if I actually, like... I'm sure I will enjoy, like, playing the game for the most part. I just, like, I'll not shy away from my criticisms on the plot. But also don't, like, there's no reason to criticize people or, like, send death threats to people for having a difference in opinion of you. And you're a terrible person if that's what your decision with that information, with that decision. If that's what you decide to do with that, with your dislike of a video game, for God's sake.
Take that!
Like, if you really think it's, like, a good idea to, like, criticize people in that way and, like, tell people that they deserve death threats.
Just as I said it would happen, here's the third one. That book is almost more trouble than it's worth. Say no more. The book you need to awaken the powers within you is...
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, but that also doesn't mean when I play it that I'm gonna shy away from how I feel about it. Because I won't. Just you're a terrible, awful person if you decide that the best thing to do with that information is to tell people that they don't deserve to live over a video game. Then you might just want to reevaluate how you interact with the world a little bit, if you know what I mean. Hi Kirby! Hi Hyper Kirby, how you doing? I finished my memory aid. Good job, Pause. Now you can go finish studying for all the bullshit amount of exams that you have left. I'm debating if I should start studying for tomorrow's exam now, considering it's cumulative. Probably. Oh, that's cool, Hyper Kirby. I'm just, you know, trucking along. We need to do this last cutscene here before... Oh, do we fight Vanitas here? I think we do. I don't remember.
A mask? You're the boy that Ventus mentioned.
Ah, yes. Ventus. Tell me something. Has he learned to put up a decent fight yet?
Ooh, looks like Sora and has Sora's VA
I'll be
because
asking the questions.
why not?
And why shouldn't I? After all, between the two of us, I'm the only one who will walk away from here alive.
Guess again!
Oh yeah, we do fight him. Sweet. Okay. Just your first time? No, definitely not.
Too slow. Go!
It's more like my third time through this game.
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
So I didn't have a PSP back in the day, so my first interaction with this game was the original remaster for PS3 when 2.5 came out.
Too slow.
Oops.
Gotcha.
So I played it once on there, got to the secret ending there on my first playthrough. Played it again when I got it when I got the 2.5, the 1.5 plus 2.5 collection for PS4, because Square can just like steal my money pretty much and or do whatever they want.
Too slow.
And this is like my third time through this particular game.
Suffer. Too slow. Gotcha.
Oh, need to heal. Need to heal.
Suffer.
Thunder.
Too slow. Gotcha.
So you're saying that you're fine with... Yeah, basically.
Pathetic.
Basically anything Square puts out, Square can just have their way with my wallet.
Pathetic.
After some suggestions from my mods and from some other people, I've been considering actually picking up Dragon Quest XI's Definitive Edition. It's been quite a time since I have played a Dragon Quest game. I believe my last Dragon Quest game was like 2. I heard the 11 Definitive Edition was very good, so... And now that the Definitive Edition is like the only edition that you can find now, thinking of just getting that at some point.
Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow.
Why you just like clapped him super hard this time? You just got clapped super hard. Oh, look at Hugo on the beach. Look at Hugo on the beach. He's so happy to be on the beach. Now the next Square Enix title I am getting is Bravely Default 2. That's very fair. I was kind of out on Bravely Default 2 after the demo because I wasn't like super happy with it.
Congratulations.
But
I'll keep you around. Never hurts to have a backup.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say, is that they did change it quite a bit, apparently, based on the response for the demo, so...
I have to stop him before anything else happens to
random
Terra and
about how they changed turns, about how it seemed random, and it was very hard to try to figure out So the reason why I like Bravely Default and Bravely Second so much is it's very clear. Everything's very clear.
He's gone.
Everybody goes at one. Like you just pick all your moves for everybody, and everyone goes, and it's based on speed.
Then
it's
I
just
can't
very
stay
clear
here.
where a turn begins and where a turn ends.
No, then.
And in
Do as I
the
say and go
Bravely Default 2 demo was the opposite of that. It was not like it was not very clear where a turn began and where a turn ended. And I wasn't really into that about how they did it. And like some other complaints, like the bodies of enemies that they had like 5+ enemies, and like every single battle, and only the mage class in the demo, I believe, had really any good AoE attacks. So like it felt like basically any physical classes were completely useless. It had the Octopath Traveler problem, where at least it felt like from the demo that the game is going to have the Octopath Traveler problem, where magic's like super OP, and physical attacks are basically useless. Which is like the opposite of the problem from Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Because like Bravely Default and Bravely Second are some of my favorite Square RPGs, because they're classic Final Fantasy, but they have their own twist on it, and I really enjoy the battle system. Part of the reason, and
wearing the mask of peace and hope comes the fearless defender and hero of this town.
And
me, Captain Justice.
It feels like they're trying to mess with a formula that already worked, and I feel like they just should have just.
What?
I know I'll like
Justice.
this game less than the last two, specifically because of how the battle system is going to be.
I'm
based
sorry,
on
but
the
I
criticism,
really don't
based on
need
that
any kind
video,
of hero, bonafide or
somebody come quick.
based on even the changes trailer that they made, where they announced the release date. Even based on that, I don't think I'm gonna like it as much as I like the other two, but like. But it's to the point where I think I'm gonna buy it again.
Maybe this job's perfect for you, Mr. Hero. What? Name your catastrophe.
Because I was just completely out on it
turned
before.
up again over in Fruitball Plaza. They're all
And
yours
because
now,
of
Captain J.
because of the changes that they made, that they announced. I'm almost willing to give it a shot.
I didn't know
now,
bonafide
again.
heroes got to pick.
But I wouldn't stand a chance of surviving, fitting them into my schedule. Gosh, I thought you said you were Captain Justice. You can't leave
Also,
those
Final
Crimson
Fantasy
things
16,
loose.
Nier
They'll ruin
Replicant,
football.
you know.
Huh? Hark, do you hear that? Somebody's calling for Captain Justice's help. Do not fear, I am on my way. Sounds like this catastrophe can't wait, but I'll be back here in a jiff. Oh, I'm sure you will, Captain Useless. But I don't think I'll stay here and hold my breath.
Also, the Final Fantasy
anything
Legend
but a
games
hero,
came
but
out.
Maybe I could help if you want.
That was weird.
That'd be just
I don't know
Jim
what just
dandy.
happened.
Someone needs to trounce those fiends at Fruit Ball and keep them away from the plaza.
I'll try.
Just give
Those
a holler
just-
once you're
those just
ready,
came out,
and
so
I'll
I'll have to
explain
check
to
those
you
out
how
eventually.
Fruit Ball works.
Okay, let's get this over with. Hit the fruit balls on your opponent's goal. Each fruit reacts differently when hit. Press X to shoot. Press square for a curve shot. Press triangle to bump the fruit in the air. Then press X for a fast goal or shot. Blah, blah, blah. Real quick, remember how I said I was thinking of adding World Gorge to Obrick? Yeah, you did.
Gotcha.
I remember you saying that. I don't like Fruit Ball, if you're asking.
Take that. Gotcha. Farewell. Take that. Gotcha! Gotcha! Farewell! Take that!
Yeah, I was able to take the lead, yeah.
Gotcha!
Come on.
Take that! Farewell! Take that! Farewell!
God, no!
Take that! Farewell! Take that! Farewell! Take that! Farewell! Gotcha! Gotcha! Take that! Farewell!
Geez, just barely. So I did. Turns out I already have the loop that wins with the Becky and Extractor Demon. I start the loop. Extractor mills my entire library. In the last iteration of the loop, we target Oracle with the animate dead. Sure.
My, you sure taught those monsters a lesson. You're the real hero in town, if you ask me.
That is a loop that works.
He's right, my dear. I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much.
Who are you?
I'm Minnie.
And she's our queen.
Oh,
I was like,
please
who are you?
excuse me, Your Majesty. Where are my manners? My name is Aqua.
There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Minnie. You see, I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job protecting my kingdom.
Oh, don't say that, Queen Minnie. We all know how hard it's been since the king set off the way he did. Don't you trouble yourself. Why, we wouldn't even think of putting on our yearly dream festival if we thought there was the slightest chance anything might go wrong.
Oh, you're very kind, Horace.
How about that Pete, though? Captain Justice My Hyde. You can't count on him for anything.
Wait, you're saying his real name is Pete?
Well, it's sure as sugar isn't justice. Pete never does anything for anybody except Pete. That get-up is just an act to get folks to vote for him. He wants to win the Million Dreams Award and hog the prize.
Million Dreams Award? What is that?
It's part of our Dream Festival. We all vote for who we think the most admirable citizen is. But Pete seems to have the wrong idea. He thinks that dressing up as a hero and proclaiming that he is one will win him votes. What really makes someone a hero isn't what they wear or what they say. It's the things they do and how they treat everyone.
Well, depends on how the triggers go.
Aqua here is #1.
It depends on how the triggers work, right?
Thanks, Horace.
Because everything like leaves play.
See that you don't. My vote's very important.
Oh dear,
'Cause-
he sounds serious.
Because you have Extractor Demon in play, you
Being
cast
popular
Animate
is
Dead
tough.
targeting targeting World Gorger Dragon. World Gorger Dragon triggers on the stack. Everything
Who do
leaves
you think's
play.
going to win this year's Million Dreams Award?
Boy, oh boy, I hope it's
It does. I don't think it works unless you have another creature on the board.
now that we got so much business at the shop.
'Cause
Maybe we'll be number one.
unless Extractor Demon can see other creatures leave play at the same time as him, otherwise I don't think the loop works. I think you have to have another creature on board.
Now it's time to begin
Other
the
than
main
Extractor
event of
Demon?
our dream
Yeah,
festival.
yeah, so if you
The
do have
Million
Rebecca
Dreams Award
on the battlefield, yeah, you have to have another creature on the battlefield.
Just skip to the
As long as Extractor Demon can see
Oh, how very
other...
exciting. This year, we have multiple winners. The Million Dreams Award goes to...
Oh yeah, it says, the rulings do say, if Extractor Demon and another creature leave the battle at the same time, Extractor Demon's triggered ability would trigger. So...
You mean Ven and Tara were here?
What do you mean?
So as long as you have another creature on board, when Extractor Demon leaves, the other Extractor, the other creature will trigger Extractor Demon. Then World Gorger will, then the sack trigger for Animate Dead will work. Will go off. Or never get back.
Captain Dark.
Then World Gorger will come back.
Pete, we counted
Yeah,
the
so
votes
you
very
do have to have
carefully.
another creature.
Ventus, Aqua, and Terra won. Oh, Pete.
So
I
it's
think we
any,
tried
so
to
it's
do
so it's
something
World
good,
Gorger
but you were
Dragon.
doing it for the wrong reasons.
It's World
and you
Gorger
went
Dragon
about it the
Animate
wrong
Dead
way.
with
Still,
Extractor
a couple of
Demon and
citizens
any
must have thought
creature.
you had goodness in you because you actually got a few votes. They knew you were looking out for them.
Any non-token creature.
Big whoop. I don't need their lousy votes. Just cough up my prize.
And that non-token creature can also just be Thassa's Oracle.
I've tried to forgive a lot of things you've done, but this is too much. Now you've finally crossed the line.
Like that matters to me. Besides, what are you gonna do about it?
Huh, I'm going to let you cool off for a while. Guards!
Yeah, because it can be any creature. By the way, the Kingdom Hearts play. Oh, yeah. I did play Melody of Memory on stream a couple weeks ago. I'm sure you could look up the VOD on the YouTube channel or on my Twitch page where we played it. I've been playing it on my own some, but I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream again, honestly. Because really, like, at this point, it's just unlocking the rest of the songs. And then trying to figure out how the hell the crafting system in that game works so that I can get all the secret songs. Because I do know there's a The World Ends With You song in the game. Somewhere. I just don't know how to get it.
Dear, it looks like our other two winners couldn't make it here to be with us today.
I must have just missed them.
Perhaps you would accept the award on their behalf. After all, you've been so kind to so many here at the Dream Festival. So now, I hereby present the Million Dreams Award as a token of how much you matter to us. Congratulations!
Good for you!
Thank you, everyone.
And as an extra treat, we've created something special. An ice cream flavor just for you. Royal berry
What did you think of Melody of Memories?
Oh my! I wish I had my own ice cream flavor.
It's good. It's a good rhythm game. I think it's a good rhythm game. I think it's fine. Like, it's not anything. It's not anything like super spectacular. But like, I really love Kingdom Hearts music. So like, it's kind of cool to go through all of those in a rhythm game type sense.
Delicious.
I'm definitely happy I bought
You
it.
couldn't have picked a better flavor.
Oh, we're all very glad you're enjoying it.
Especially that I got it for $40 because I bought 3 copies of the game for me and two of my friends.
Who does she think she is to
And then just like they just gave me the money for it. So it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth the $40.
Possess that kind of power.
Who's there? Show yourself.
That is enough. Stop your sniveling and heed my words.
Okay.
If you do exactly as I say,
okay.
I may decide to release you from this prison.
Really? Oh, then you can count on me. Just get me out of here, and you can tell me what to do.
A very wise choice indeed.
And you won't do anything for 11 years.
With your help, soon every world in existence will all be mine.
I at first thought I was gonna be annoyed by the fact that like crowd mode seemed like it was gonna be a touch too hard for me, and standard seemed like it was gonna be way too easy. But proud mode kind of humbled me, and like I kind of feel like proud mode's a really good difficulty. I do know in the PS4 version there's like a there's like an extra mode where like you can do like more button presses on it, like as an extra hard mode. It's only available in like the PS4 version, I think, but I bought the Switch version. Have you played Cyberpunk? I'm not touching that game, at least for a while. I'm not touching that game. I don't really want to support a game that has some really weird things to say about trans people. Yeah, I'm not touching it because of that. People that I care about are like immensely offended by that game right now. Like, don't like that game's message. So I feel like trying to tell them that they're wrong and like my fun is more important than how they feel about this. It would be treating my friends treating those friends with a massive sense of disrespect. So. Plus, let's be honest, I've never touched a CD Projekt Red game in my life. And like, yeah, I would eventually like to touch The Witcher. I didn't buy the game on day one either, but I'm glad I didn't because apparently the console versions are practically unplayable. Yeah, if I was to buy it, it would be on a PS5, and like, plus I can't even get access to one anyway at this point. The PC version is decent. I don't have a good enough PC to run it. My PC can run like last gen games great and run current gen games okay. And like basically anything that came out in like the last like anything from like the mid of this generation onward, my PC can't handle. I did get a graphics card upgrade basically for free. Because, like, I had a friend that had another graphics card that they didn't want, and they were just like, here, take it. So I was like, sure. And it was basically a massive upgrade for me. Because I originally just bought this PC to play, like, Magic Online with. And then I decided to start streaming, like, a year ago, and this pretty much does the job for almost anything, like, I want it to. It does great for console games. It struggles a little, like I'm gonna eventually want to upgrade because it struggles a bit playing console games. playing PC games with it on stream occasionally, but like it's basically done the job for me so far, and I'll upgrade when that makes financial sense for me. I've never been much of a PC gamer until fairly recently. And even then, it's just more like a bit older stuff that's a bit older. That I can get for cheaper on the PC and just play with the controller on the PC. Like, I just vastly prefer a console. Anything new that I buy would definitely be on a console anyway. I also don't have a PS5 yet, and I was like, I don't really want to be caught dead buying a cross-generation game for the previous generation system. The last time I did that was with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I played it on the 360, and I kind of wish I had waited. Until I got the PS4 to play it. Because I basically got an Xbox 360, which to your surprise will not be surprising you at all, due to my dad's bad financial decisions. When he got the Slim version, he gave me his original version.
You'll understand more when you're older.
And then
stronger.
And then from there, I.
You think being strong is the same as being a hero?
Sure, mostly. Look how strong Terra is, and he's champion.
Terra.
So, sugar cakes. You got any plans for later? You know, I trained a few heroes in my time. Maybe I
and then mine died, and I got this one.
Do you really
This
know
is the Halo 4 Xbox 360.
Of course I do. He's the local hero everybody's going gaga for. Oh, now I get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's Terra this, Terra that. More like Terra Bull.
Oh, no. You see, I just want to track him down.
Yeah, tell me about it, sister. You and the rest
Yeah, I don't have either of the controllers anymore because they, like, died.
Was the first games he ever enters, dazzling the whole town, and then the Nudnik up and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing. A true hero.
So I
can't wait till I'm
I've always been a Nintendo person, so I've had like every nice posters in the background of your webcam, by the way. Thanks, our entire apartment is like that.
So you're telling me he isn't here?
Our entire apartment is full of anime posters and anime figures.
You never know. He could always decide he's going to show up for the games.
There's also a Christmas tree back there, and lights that I put up for Christmas.
There's always a chance you might run into him.
Weeb apartments for the win, yeah, hell yeah.
And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the ropes.
But Phil,
you don't have to make it sound creepy, Phil.
I beg you to agree to train me.
Shh, pipe down, kid. You and she ain't got the same attributes, if you know what I mean.
Well, that sounds kind of creepy.
You know, you're right. Please sign me up for the games. My name is Aqua. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Now, let's start with a few basics.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
Ah, women. Never changes. So I suppose you still want me to go and get you signed up. Meet me in a vestibule when you're ready.
It also, like, doesn't include... That's the kind of apartment I'll have when I get my own apartment. Yeah. Getting an apartment was not the easiest thing we've ever done. I'll tell you that much. The little walls with weeb and pop culture posters. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. You know how tough it is to get the apartment these days, especially now with the pandemic. Yeah, it took us. We got kind of lucky. We picked the first thing we picked the first thing we got. We picked the first thing we looked at, specifically because we knew how hard it was going to be to find another place. I might just rent your apartment. A lot. I'm not going to give you a number, but a lot. Yeah, it's not because it's fancy though. We just live in a we live in Massachusetts, so like rent around here is extremely high, and it's been that way for a long time. Just because there's like a housing shortage, like everywhere else, basically. Yeah, it's a lot. We can afford it, thankfully. But it's we can afford it, thankfully. So, but it's a lot of money. Yeah, if we wanted to move somewhere where cost of living wasn't so high, we would basically not be in a place where there's more opportunities. Yeah, I mean we're definitely not rich. We definitely are not rich. We yeah, we're not super poor either, but like we kind of got lucky in a way. Because before this, we were living in a place where saving up the money to afford a down payment on an apartment ended up being more reasonable than it would have been if we were living somewhere else. Because we were living in a house with like a couple of our friends for a couple of years before we moved into this apartment. And that made it a lot more reasonable to save for an apartment. Now the problem is it's not reasonable to save for a house because of bills. So like, you know, vicious cycle and all that. Yeah, no, we're definitely in no way rich, but you know we're able to make ends meet without struggling pretty much at all. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we make enough money so we can survive, and we're not, like, worrying about money constantly. Yeah. Like, we're able to buy stuff that we want when we want to. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. That's pretty good. I also, like, I grew up insanely poor, so, like... So that also, like, tends that I overestimate how things cost and underestimate how much money I have. partially due to, like, and this Twitch thing for me is not a full-time gig. Because I'm me, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable making it a full-time gig until, like, I have, like, way more than I would need. Which basically means that I don't foresee that basically ever happening for myself. And that's fine. You know, not every stream is going to be a full-time streamer. It would be nice, but it's not a realistic expectation set. Jeesh. Just made that one.
Take that! Enough! Fire! Gotcha! Thunder! Freeze! Gotcha!
Yeah, I get it. It definitely feels that way sometimes. God damn it. Now because I didn't get it, I gotta start all over again. Okay, that's two. There we go. Spellweaver. God damn it. I feel like you have to be insanely pitch perfect in order to like win these.
Yeah!
Okay. Thankfully we got that one just in the nick of time. God damn it. I wish I like added the time to your next round or something.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
That would make it like easier, because I just think that the rounds are like a tad too short. Go. Gonna use a shot lock right off the bat here. God damn it! I wish I didn't use that.
Thunder! Freeze!
Should be able to just beat this guy, no problem with just regular attacks within the time frame, I think. There we go. God damn it! Just feels like they're asking a bit too much of me. Okay, got lucky getting both of them with the firestorm.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Come on!
God! Maybe you can just try a magnet. Maybe a magnet will help. Jesus, finally we got there on this one. Good lord. This is really annoying. This is very annoying.
Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Gotcha!
There we go. There we go. Okay. This is a hard one. Beat 3 bunnies within 15 seconds. There we go. That did it. Please tell me that was the last one. Please tell me we're, like, almost done. Good lord. Ah, there we go, jeez. He's just getting like the right amount of like good and lucky.
All that's left is the final. And still no sign of Terra. The guy I'm supposed to fight is someone else named Zack.
Aqua, right? Hey, I'm Zack, your opponent in the final. Man, finally! Once I beat you, I get to take on Terra.
Terra? Why, I don't understand. Are you saying there's another match after the final?
Uh-oh. Guess you didn't get the memo. Oh, Phil, would you tell her the rules?
Fine. Here's how it is. The games are divided into 2 brackets. You got your East, you got your West. The winners from each bracket face off in a championship match. Now, right now, you are competing in the East, and we got no idea about the other side. For all we know, your boy Terra could be cruising through over in the West.
Then I shouldn't be fighting matches here. I should be over there, looking for him.
No, you, can't. It's not allowed. Athletes are expressly forbidden from watching matches in the other bracket.
Did he just make that up? How should I know?
I am not sure if it's actually Don DiMaggio.
Look, you gotta just stay and fight this match. The 2 athletes I entered defaulted before they made it to the top. Give a guy a break. I got a reputation.
Hey, do it for us too?
All right, then. I'll finish what I started.
You will? Oh, the gods are smiling on me today. I'll be waiting for you in the vestibule. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
A match between Zack and Aqua? This I can't miss.
Ixnay on the action way. You got training to complete.
Oh, that's right. Well, good luck, guys. I'll see you around. Aqua, give it your best out there.
You too.
I am so fired up!
Zack, Terra is a friend of mine. How exactly is it that you know him?
His name is Robert Costanzo, is the one who voices him.
He saved my life. During the last games, this dude named Hades tried to make Terra his pawn of darkness. And he used me to do it. He had some kind of magic, or something, that made me crazy. Gave me weird powers that I turned against Terra. But you know what? Terra freed me.
Zack.
And he didn't need the darkness to do it.
He's over there.
I had no idea.
Well, that's enough with the drama. I guess I'll see you in the ring, huh?
Terra.
I'll tell the people. I've known a couple of Zacks. The guy Zack I know from the card shop, who's Ryan's friend, is the only one I know who spells it. Like he takes it both ways as far as the spelling. But Zack's dead. He's like, no, he's not. Shut up. Yeah, cookies that Tom gave us from Kathy, they're just cinnamon cookies. They're good. I forgot which time they were, because, like, she makes so many different types of cookies. Hello there, baby. Hello.
I promised Terra I'd face him. Fair and square.
The friendship between boys. It almost makes me jealous. Let's fight.
Alright, time to kick Zach's ass. God fucking damn it, I was like ready to dodge and like Aqua was not. I should have 2 cures equipped, because you usually want 2, just in case for boss fights. Okay, sure. Just kill me from 3/4 health. Sure, why not? Now that I'm not an idiot and I equip 2 cures, we'll be fine. Focus in. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? God damn it. I'll be you. Uru. Uru. No? Pretty good. Trying to blitz through Aqua's part.
I don't think you're trying.
She wanted to go hang out in the bedroom. She didn't want to hang out with me. I'm not cool enough for her. Sheesh. What the hell? Why did you hit an extra time there? There was 3 distinct hits there. God. And that, yeah. Because games like cause I want it, because I want there to be. Come on, Zach. There, he should be going down now. There we go. I want to stop being so yellow.
Lost. I've got a long ways to go if I'm gonna become a hero.
Really? It's you? Here I thought I'd drop in to see which musclehead was up next, and holy hydras, it's just a little girl, a little lassie, a little bluebird.
Hades!
I'm sorry. Is that a mosquito? Where did I put that bug spray?
Mosquito?
So you're Hades. You use Zack and try to cast Terra into the darkness.
So...
Yeah, what a jerk.
I take it you're acquainted with the spineless chicken heart.
Terra is my friend, and I hear he triumphed over the darkness. He's not spineless.
Yeah.
Funny, you know, because I heard different. You see, it was Chickenheart who asked me for a little, shall we say, instruction on how to use darkness in the first place.
Never!
And he was so close to doing it, too, when the sap went and
Tell him,
got
Aqua,
cold
yeah.
feet. Now, if that ain't cowardly, I don't know what is. But you, my little bluebird, why not flit over here and demonstrate some real courage for the winning team?
The darkness doesn't interest me.
Well, that was rude. A no thank you, your godliness, might have sufficed. Fortunately, I still get to destroy you. Rules say you face me next. And I have a whole lot of darkness with your name on it.
Get back here, Hades! Man, if only I were up against him. Aqua. You gotta avenge me and Terra.
He'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I will.
Why do we have to fight friggin' Hades now? He's a jerk. Can I get second chance at once more yet? I kind of want second chance and once more. Well, the answer is I get second chance, but not once more. Because my fire is not done. And I need more curas. So, well, I need curas to be done so I can make them into curagas. I should probably just equip a ability here, even if I don't intend to use it. Actually, I do intend to make triple blizzard the. Going triple Blizzarga, which is Blizzara plus Blizzara. Alright, and we need Aeroga, so I should start on that too. And I should be able to buy, yeah, I was like, I should be able to buy a barrier surge because I kind of just want one. I want to keep one. That's fine for now. Actually, when we're done with this, I do want to level to 20 before we continue on. So after we beat the crap out of Hades, we'll level to 20 and get a bunch of skills ready. Oh yeah, it's the Titans, I remember. It's not actually Hades, it's a Titan.
I never said one-on-one.
No fair, Hades!
I suppose that's in the rules.
Rule number 2. Combatants may call for backup. Maybe you better call yours Bluebird.
He's already here!
Don't, Zack. I can do this on my own.
Oh, Hades is here. Zack, stop. Yeah, Zack, stop trying to be useful. You're not useful.
All yours, Frosty.
No, you just beat up on Hades. Zack is a Final Fantasy VII character. God, really? No, he is a Final Fantasy VII character, yeah. Bye, Hades. I hope you like being here, Hades. Clean it up, it's over.
I knew that snow cone wouldn't cut it. I need a real Titan. Stay tuned!
See you in hell, literally. Yeah, I know, right? See you in Kingdom Hearts 3, Hades. Because Olympus is in every fucking Kingdom Hearts game for some reason.
Next time I'll put him in his place. Oh yeah, you're the champ. We gotta celebrate.
Huh? That won't really be necessary.
Hey, how about one date?
Oh, you mean, no. I have to leave right away. Besides, I still have so much training to do.
Fair enough. And I'm still a work in progress after all.
Huh?
Well, how about this? I become a hero, then we go on a date.
I can't make any promises.
What a jerk, Zach.
Yes! Great, it's settled. Herohood, here I come.
What a creep.
Oh, it's over already? And I finished today's training in record time. Aqua, what's wrong? Your face is red.
Nothing. You want to be a hero too, right? Strength alone won't make you into one.
I know. Strength alone won't make me a true hero. I'm starting to figure that out. I look at you and Zack, and I can tell there's something more.
You've got strength in your heart too. Never stop trying. And one day you might just become a true hero after all. Terra, you too. Keep fighting.
I may be able to just bust right through this whole thing. If I'm able to get this done fast enough. So we get one of the best abilities in the game for doing this, so... God, he's gonna beat me. Jesus. I can use barrier surge more, probably. Jeez. Come on. He starts with like 10 points almost immediately. That's the problem. God damn it. Why did he get the points for that? That's ridiculous. Come on. Those should have been my points. Whatever. Oops. It sounds like a time pause. Like, we just started, he has 26 points. Like, how am I... Like, we literally just started, and he has 26 points, like, on... Like, literally, like, right away? How am I supposed to, like, even, like, keep up with him? Okay.
Let's get things rolling!
What the hell? He literally jumped ahead of me at the last second. I was ahead the entire time. Ah. Come on! I know, I'm trying to aim at the explosives. If I had more barrier surges, this would be easier, I think. I did Terra and Vens, like, so easily. Okay, hopefully I should be getting there this time. There we go. There we go, that's way better. Jeez. Hi, Under the Skin. How are you doing today? There we go. We finally, like, did it. So I just need that fire to be upgraded. I pretty much just need that fire to be upgraded right now to to do anything else. Before I continue on to the next world, though, I do want to grind the 20. That should leave me in a good position to take on the rest of the game. Oh look, Kira's level up now. Because I don't need anything too insane to beat Braig. I just should level up to make sure I don't get, like, killed in one shot. Later on down the road. So we can get slightly better skills. And I think I still can't get this one quite yet. Yeah, I think I need the glide to get that. Oops. I just want to level up and pretty much just make sure I have second chance in once more. I already have once more, just want to make sure I can get second chance. Before I do anything else. Guys are a pain in the ass.
Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Yeah. Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
I think that should be it. Yep. So you're at. Thundera can go away. Alright, both fire rays are done, so we can make sure that we get second chance. Pulsing crystal. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. It's a wellspring crystal, not a pulsing crystal, you ding dong. I would rather go back and reset and then have to, like, level up another 2 fire rays. Where what we need is only like 1 fire to get triple fire again. This is better than having to, like, go back and friggin' fix it. As much as it sucks to, like, have to do. The pulsing crystals, yeah. Well, I placed the wrong... The problem is I placed the wrong type of, crystal. Because... Especially if... God, am I that much of a ding-dong? Did I forget to save? Yeah, I, of course, forgot to save. After doing Hades. Like a complete another moron. That's fine. This literally took me like 3 minutes?
All yours, Frosty.
Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha!
It's fine. And of course, because I don't have Leaf Bracer on either, my usual, like, I have to hit my strategy, like, right away. Okay. Really? I wish I could, like, guarantee that Hades is behind me, the Ice Colossus, but I can't. Well, it sucks that that missed him completely. Oh, can you get out of my way, Ice Colossus? I want to kill Hades first. Oh my god.
All yours, Frosty.
I might just say F it and deal with it whatever level I end up. Because of this. I literally didn't do this when I fought him before. Can you think? Come on, really? Can you stop being a cheapskate so I can murder you? He would have been dead before the Ice Colossus got to do that if I didn't stop interrupting him long enough to let him do the thing where he turns red. Because basically this strategy is just to stun lock the shit out of Hades for literally forever, preventing him from literally doing anything. Until he's dead. And then just focusing on the Ice Colossus because he's the one that's a bit more dangerous because he's so bad.
I don't believe this!
Oh my god, are you serious? He literally just did that, so I thought he was done.
All yours, Frost.
I'm not worried about Aqua's final bosses, because as I demonstrated earlier, I can like wipe the floor with Vanitas with Aqua. Oh my god. I'm literally sitting here like dancing around him to make sure that I don't die of that. And he just does it a million times. I've never seen him do that like a million times before. He usually just does it like once or twice and then leaves me alone and continues to just stomp around. So it's weird that he like just was continuing to do it. Part of the literal strategy is just unlocking the hell out of Hades, because, like, he can't do anything if you're just constantly attacking him. Or usually can't do anything. I don't know why this is doing this to me now. Because I had demonstrated that I could beat this, now it's not like I could like...
All yours.
Just like wipe the floor with Hades. Okay. I can't believe I just like angrily quit the game and now I'm struggling on the boss I destroyed.
All yours, Frosty.
Because I fucked up on a mill. The fact that I don't have second chance on once more at this point is kind of being a real detriment. I don't understand, because he's usually, like, allows me to just interrupt them forever. This has, like, been my strategy for this boss fight every time I've come across it. I don't understand, like, all of a sudden why now it's not working. He just usually allows himself to be interrupted without end. And he just decides whenever he wants now that he can be he can just uninterrupted.
I don't believe this.
I don't understand.
Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha!
May got a penguin onesie skin. Oh my god.
I knew that snow cone wouldn't cut it. I need a ring.
Stupid Hades.
Well, that was insanely frustrating to deal with. Considering I just like had beaten it like no problem. Oh my god, it is so fucking cute. And in the comments, people complaining that their main didn't get a new skin. I do think it's weird Lucio hasn't gotten a new skin in 2 years. They should probably give Lucio a skin if he had. Alright, they should probably give Lucio a new skin already. To be fair, at the beginning of the game, They were like giving Lucio skins, epic skins every single event.
Take that! Gotcha! Yeah, farewell!
I don't even want Sonic Blade anymore. After what I just went through. After the fact that I just like struggled through a boss fight that I just like destroyed earlier, just like. It just makes me not want to bother to get it.
Thunder! Freeze! Come on! Farewell!
No, 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 no.
Take that! Gotcha! Freeze! Take that! Thunder!
It's also Aqua, so you like. She's definitely the less physically like strong one of the three. This is why initially that I wanted to grind, so like this wouldn't be as bad. So like, it's gonna take more hits. Of course, there's like a million of them too. Okay. 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 god, it's bullshit, he just gets to dodge that. I also probably could be using the Olympus Keyblade, and that definitely would be helping, but... I'm also I am a tad underleveled, so that's definitely not helping anything right now. These things are taking very little damage right now is the problem now.
Yeah! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Hero! Freeze! Thunder! Freeze! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go!
This is why I usually grind before going into deep space after Olympus, but...
Heal! Gotcha! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Enough! Heal! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Freeze! Thunder! Freeze!
I really wish we didn't have Diamond Dust, because Diamond Dust is like way worse than Spellweaver. But the fact that I'm trying to level two Blizzard things means it means that we get Diamond Dust a lot.
Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Yeah! 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 Heal! Thunder! Freeze! Heal!
Come on.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Come on! Yeah! Take that! Yeah!
Well, apparently I need to spend the time grinding, because, like, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Gotcha! Go! Gotcha! Go! Gotcha!
I was gonna level the 20 like I said I was gonna.
Freeze! Farewell! Fire!
This is why I've usually been stopping in between everybody's stories. Like right here is because like you usually need to do a bit of grinding. I'm like trying to dodge. Trying to. Okay, let's save first. Just double check my list just to make sure. Wellspring Crystal. Underga. Okay. Now that I didn't mess this up. Save. And then... Weird. You can literally like turn around and attack me faster than I can respond. There we go. Well, first I'm grinding up to 20 before I literally, like, try to put myself through any of that hell again. Alright, so I have 2 curas available, so we're gonna... Hungry Crystal, the Bound Crystal... Reload boost. Yeah, so we want 3 Kuragos by the end of it, like, it's probably good. Blizzara. Oh wait, so I think we should be able to make a heal block. No? Must be Kuraga, then. It's gotta be, right? I gotta check to see if I have another fire again. I don't have another fire, so I need a fire. I usually just sell all the items that I get, because I never use them in this game. It's just better to just carry, like, an extra... I actually do want another fire, alright? If we can get it, because we want fire and 0 gravity. We'll make mine shield. Fire a... No, we have mine shield. We need fire a stop. We need... Yeah, we need fire a stop. We'll make, for Seeker Mine. Mind Square is fine, but like Seeker Mine's great because they actually like track. And Aqua's the only one who gets the Seeker Mines. I want this money, so I'm not bothering to complete the shot lock that probably won't hit anything. These strike rates already leveled up. Mind Shield's great. Okay, try to run over there before they disappear. Shit. Well, the item disappeared, but the strike rate's already done. No, we don't want zero gravity. I thought we did, but we don't. I hate Fortune Street. I hate the command boards. I'd rather just grind. I'd rather just sit here and attack a bunch of dudes. I don't like playing the command board, and I think they're dumb. I know it's probably a bit faster, but I would rather just sit here and grind. If I wanted to play Fortune Street, I would just play Fortune Street. I would not be playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Neat. Erica, so we need this fire to level up. And then a stopper barrier. Oh, so we already have a barrier. We actually already have a barrier that's leveled. I don't think I have anything else I can really do. I need a stop. Duh, I'm an idiot. I need a stop spell. God, I hate these surprise ones. I hate the surprise ones. I gotta change that as soon as humanly possible as well. Okay, so the fire is all set, so we can meld fire in the barrier into Mind Square. Did I literally just get a Mind Square? Oh my god. And now we need one more fire leveled, and then we can get the best fire spell. And now we have the best ice spell in the game already. Triple Blizzaga. And then Thundaga and Strike Raid. Thundaga Shot. So we have one, two, three, four. That's gonna be for the fire, the triple fire go. Okay, so we're good. Just making sure to make sure that all that shit's good. Now we can go back on the world map. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, we'll see if that's a bit better now that I've gained 5 levels. I know it's evil. School is evil. You still gotta do it, bud. There we go. That's a bit more reasonable. I don't care about the D-Links, I don't care. I literally never use them. I literally never have in this game. I know it's like sacrilege and like whatever.
Gotcha! Fire!
Whatever. Oh, it literally stopped my heal. Shit. I know. I could get extra EXP, but, you know.
Come on!
There we go. It was way less painful. Funny how much of a difference 5 levels makes in this game.
This looks like the Wayfinder. But how did it get here? Tell me, where did you get that?
Come out, you little trog!
Wait!
You there! Has Experiment 626 passed through this area?
I don't understand. Experiment what?
Don't be dense. Dr. Jumbo Jukiba's genetic abomination, 626. Small, blue, vicious?
Him? But he didn't look vicious.
Ah, so you have seen him.
Yes, he's in the ventilation system.
Blast! He got away again! Hold it right there. Why don't I know you? What section are you from?
I'm...
Trying to stow away, are we? I said stay close.
What is the meaning of this? Captain Gantu, did I not order you to apprehend the fugitives immediately?
Yes, and I will have them in custody soon. They'd be locked up already if those wretched monsters would just... I mean, if I hadn't uncovered this potential stowaway.
I wasn't trying to sneak on board. My name is Aqua. And those monsters, I followed them here. Please, I can handle this threat. Just give me a chance. Let me show you. The weapon I carry is the only one that can stop them.
Our weapons are of no use against them? Is this true?
Well, we haven't explored all our options.
Nor do we have time to. We are fortunate you are here, Aqua. Your assistance would be most welcome.
But Grand Councilwoman, you can't honestly believe what this stowaway says.
I think you'll find I can.
Thursday and Friday.
We have a crisis. Jumba and 626 remain at large, and these monsters are obstructing attempts to apprehend them. Or
especially because I work.
Did I mishear your latest excuse as to why you've again failed to carry out your duties, Captain? Will you help us?
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean,
defeating them is my
I'd rather
job.
be early at
It's
the end
what
of the
I do
week.
best, ma'am.
I'd rather be
Then
early.
might I make
I'd
one
rather be
other
late
request?
than the beginning and then late. in
Should
the
you
end.
happen upon our fugitives, please
Tomorrow?
do whatever you can to apprehend them intact.
You want me to capture Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626?
But you can't just... That's my job!
Yeah.
You had your chance, Captain Guntu.
It'd be
Now
what
you
it
will
be.
stand down and await orders.
8 a.m. tomorrow, 9 a.m. Tuesday, Wednesday off.
We
and
will
then
monitor the location
Thursday
of the
and
monsters
Friday
and
is,
keep you apprised.
and then-
Thank you for your help, Aqua.
And then
Of
on
course.
9 on Saturday, 9 to 3 on Saturday.
Experiment
Whoop-dee-doo.
626 was carrying a wayfinder. I'd note that shape anywhere.
Yeah, and then
Are
Monday,
Tara and
Tuesday,
Ben here
Wednesday,
too?
Thursday, I'm only on 8 to. And then I get out at noon. But you're not working at all on Christmas Eve, are you? Are you working the full day? That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, going Christmas Eve is fine with me if you're not. Because your mom said she didn't care, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter when we... And I just told them one on Christmas, and they'll probably just for a couple of hours. And that's about it. What's your name? Basically,
Take that!
Thunder! Freeze! Take that!
You have to like plan a night of it because I want to be there when he tries this.
Come on! Take that!
Yeah. Yeah, we can just like message him.
Take that!
Yeah, I mean, I figured we were still gonna like do something, but
Take that!
I mean, if it doesn't get, and if your thing doesn't get here, it doesn't get there. It doesn't get here.
This is progressive.
What?
Yeah, it's talking about.
I'm not sure if I went the wrong way. That's why I'm just running past these. Yeah, it wasn't on the right way, I think. Now that I think about it. Persona 5 Royal of the style. This one's so good. Is that a video? That would be curious. What was it? Cool.
Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! 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 Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha!
There we go. Named air slide. Blah blah blah, who cares? I wanted to check on the skills before I went back to the gym. I guess I didn't. Fuck.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
Mine shield is done. Mine square is not yet.
Take that! Come on! Yeah!
go. That should be the fire roll. Triple fire again. So we get the combining of these two, and then a third cure again. We're good to go. Just to basically not use any of these commands in the boss. Why were they?
Thunder! Freeze! Yeah! Fire! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Mine's going to be finished leveling up now, unless it has 4 levels. Lion Square does have 4 levels, neat. All that remains is the swarm of monsters in the prison block. Oh god, there's no other fucking save point in this freaking place, is there? Means I gotta clear out that other friggin' room again. Yeah, it is. I do just, yeah, I do have to,
Thunder! Yeah! 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 Freeze! Yeah! Come on! Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! 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 Take it! Thunder! Freeze! Heal! Fire!
You must be Experiment 626. I have orders to take you in.
Sarah!
What? I think you and I need to talk. But first things first.
Okay.
Come on!
The mines are great. There we go. That was super easy. Thankfully.
Thanks. I owe you. What is it you're looking for? Huh? Wait! I just need to ask you!
Dr. Jumba and Experiment 626 have been sighted. At that time, the two of them were wandering around the launch deck. Would you see that they're secured?
Is Experiment 626 really that dangerous of a creature?
We must assume so.
All right then. I'll head over there now.
And Aqua's just like, I just wanted to talk to you about my friend Terra. Because you keep saying Terra's name and not Ven's name. Just Terra's name and not Ven's name for some reason. He's incredibly dangerous, but also cute and fluffy. Stitch is great. I'm not gonna be bothering to fight these guys literally again. Where's the launch area then? I assume that's where the launch area was. God. Yeah, there's just like nowhere else to go. Unless it's this, yeah, just literally this, just this way. God.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
And now we just get to ignore everything and float to the top of this room because trying to fight in this room sucks. And so I'm not going to bother trying to. Yeah, my chair literally sinks sometimes, I don't know why.
It's time to give up. Then I will fix abnormality, and ridiculous behavior stops.
Hold it right there. Huh? Dr. Jumba, Experiment 626. I've been authorized to take you into custody. So it really does belong to you. But where have you seen that shape?
His copy he made of good luck charm that boy Terra showed to him. Terra said friend gave him charm, was very protective of it.
He really said that to you?
Yes.
Of course he did.
Then you're still alright, Terra.
And now, because of Terra and his little Bobo, my genius creation is hesitating in his genetically programmed destructive instincts. Just look at him.
Huh? What are you doing? Our orders are to capture them alive.
I've decided to take a new approach. All right, you two. Any last words before I blast you into a million pieces?
Lala Patuki!
I'm just Big Bone! Freeze!
He called him a badass.
Stop it!
I warned you, stay out of it!
I guess we have to do this the hard way.
Alright, let's ruin this guy. I mean, because you're already gonna die.
Gotcha.
I literally melted his health in less than a minute.
I'm not done with you yet.
Enough! I observed everything on the monitor.
I can explain.
You've been of great service, Aqua. Thank you. Captain Gantu, escort 626 to the asteroid to which he's been banished. When you return, you're back on patrol.
Not patrol.
Please, Your Highness, would you consider sparing Experiment 626?
Spare him? He's an extremely dangerous creature. I cannot release such a menace.
But it seems to me he's at least trying to make friends. And dangerous or not, I really believe he can succeed.
Very well, Aqua. If he behaves himself, I will consider shortening his exile.
Thank you, ma'am. I like the charm you made. Do you think maybe my circle of friends could become part of yours? My name is Aqua. My friends are Terra and Ventus.
Aqua. Terra.
Stitch is insanely cute. Okay, let's just continue. I have like 2 hours to try to complete the rest of this. So I'm gonna try to get there. We'll see how successful I am, but I'm gonna try. I should be at level 25 by the time that we get to the Keyblade Graveyard, which I'm super fine with, like, doing all the bosses at level 25. Oops, I didn't mean to start a new save, whatever. It's fine. It is fine. I made the mistake of hopping into the tree for it.
I have you now, Peter Pan. Today's the day I shall be rid of you forever.
I'm busy right now, Hook. We're on an expedition. Can't I show you up some other day?
You'll show me up now. Give back me treasure.
Who's that?
Ah, that's just Captain Hook. He's a 2-bit pirate codfish.
I'll cleave you into 2 bits, boy. It's me.
Oh, that was the captain's signal. Fire!
We're sitting ducks out here! Run!
Let's go.
Take that! Take that! Thunder! Freeze! Heal! Fire!
I could probably use to, like, get a Keyblade that gives me some of that magic back.
Take that! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Gotcha!
Because I currently have the Keyblade on with literally the least amount of magic power. I literally was in the middle of hitting triangle. don't really want to, like, waste my chance of getting some XP here. Mind Square and Mind Shield. I guess I can just equip two arrows for now. Oh, it just got a Kiriga. Okay. I'm down with that, definitely. There we go. Not too bad.
What is it?
The mark on the map points all the way up there.
Ah, relax. A little pixie dust and we'll be there in a jiffy.
But we've never had to fly that high before.
What if we fall? Hey, when did you two turn into cowards?
Don't you think you're asking a bit much of them?
This is between me and them, Aqua. Men, only the bravest of the brave can claim that treasure.
Yeah, we know.
Tink, if you would. We haven't got all day. Here we go!
Just don't look down. You'll be fine. Nope. Not fighting here, too precarious. not doing it. There we go.
So, have a good time hanging out with the kiddies?
Another Ventus boss fight. Well, another Vanitas boss fight, I should say.
Too slow. Gotcha. Pathetic. There's no escape. Suffer. Fire. Too slow.
Win.
Gotcha.
God, I gotta get off of this.
Too slow.
I gotta get off of this finishing move. It's awful. I don't care that I'm back at the level 1 finisher, the combo finisher. I just, like, I can't deal with this one that's, like, asking me to, like, put in fucking commands and shit.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Gotcha.
Thunder.
Too slow.
Heal. Fire.
Too slow. Go. Pathetic.
Freeze.
Gotcha.
Heal. Heal.
Oh god.
Freeze! Thunder!
Gotcha! Darkness, wait!
There we go. Now just to like freaking roll around on the ground the whole time.
Fire!
Too slow. Pathetic. Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Gotcha. Pathetic. Gotcha.
Oh, he's doing this thing again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Thunder! Freeze!
Too slow. Pathetic. Too slow. Gotcha. Too slow. Pathetic.
Heal!
Go!
Fire!
And here it goes. Under the ground again. Too
slow. Suffer. Gotcha.
Heal!
Go!
Thunder! Freeze!
Too slow.
Fire! Wind!
Suffer!
God. Dude, stop being a cheap ass.
Too slow. Pathetic. Suffer.
Heal!
Suffer.
Freeze!
He has a lot of things that just like interrupt whatever you're doing.
Too slow.
God.
There's no escape.
Heal!
1, 2.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Heal!
Suffer. Gotcha. Suffer.
Good lord.
Fire!
Too slow. Suffer.
Wind!
See ya.
Come on!
Pathetic.
Heal! Thunder! Freeze!
Too slow. Go! Gotcha. Darkness, wait.
He's gonna do his dive thing again.
Suffer. Too slow.
Gotcha.
See ya.
There we go. I figured he was low enough where the shot lock was gonna kill him. You suck.
I've done it. He's finally finished.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tara, you can rest easy.
No need to be such a drama queen, Aqua. You'll be fine.
Too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Aqua? Are you all right? What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh no! Look at Ven's treasure.
It's okay, Peter. Whatever it is that binds us together isn't gonna break so easily. And that's our real treasure. I think Ventus knew that. That's why he left this behind.
You must really be close. And that's something pretty special. You, and Ventus, and Tara, was it? One day, you should all come back.
I'd like that.
Okay. Aqua ends up at Destiny Islands because of course she does. I forget if we get to see the boyfriends for one last time as little babies. I don't remember, honestly.
Tara. Ven. I hope we're ready for the storm that's coming.
Hey, wait up! Too slow, Sora.
Oh, we
See
do
at the
get to see
finish
the little
line.
baby boys. Look at them being bros.
One more time. You just got lucky. Huh? Huh? Oh!
These power balls for fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
This boy looks so sincere. Just like Tara. And this one, he's a spitting image of Ven. of you might be special enough. Hey, you two mind telling me your names?
I'm Sora.
And you?
Riku.
Someone has already passed this boy the power.
Yeah.
Was it Terra? Sora, do you like Riku?
Of course I like him. He's my best friend.
Good. So then if something happens and Riku is about to get lost, or say he starts wandering down a dark path alone, you make sure to stay with him and keep him safe. That's your job, Sora. And I'm counting on you to do it, okay?
And she can tell that Terra already passed down his power to Riku. Passed down the power. Yeah, Sora would totally just be abducted by the first stranger who was nice to him.
One
They wouldn't even have to give. They
They
wouldn't even have to give him candy. They would just have to be like, "Do you want to be my friend, Sora?"
Our lives on those children.
Yeah.
Terra, please tell me.
I mean, think
what's
of
to
how he
become
first
of
met
us?
Donald and that had been a opposite. He would have had a problem.
I know, right? Stormfall. A well-balanced cube brings an extra boost to all your stats. Skip scene because we just want to get this over with. Just ignoring at this point, I don't care.
King Mickey! Aqua, the stars bring me grave news. Master Ericus's star has blinked out. I am afraid that means he has been struck down.
The Master? Who is responsible?
Master Xehanort and Terra.
No! Oh. That's absurd! Terra would never!
I hope with all my heart that you are right about your friend. There are some things even the stars cannot tell me.
Where is he? Where can I find Terra?
Terra's heart is leading him to the ancient Keyblade graveyard, where wielders of those weapons once waged war.
Alright. I have to go after him and see if it's true.
Be on your guard.
Okay. So we've managed to basically do Aqua's whole thing in one stream, which is insane. Aqua's final battle, thankfully, is a bit less involved than Ventus's, and easier, and less of a pain in the ass than Terra's. Unlock Magic Pulse 1. That's bullshit. There we go. God, I thought I was going to be able to create enough distance to still get that and then not get caught. Dude, what the hell? Like, took me from full to nothing in like a second. It's dying before it even gets to him.
Fire! Come on! Win! Yeah! 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 Heal! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Wind! Yeah!
There we go.
Take that! Yeah! 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 Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Go figure that I like almost got there, right? I literally am gonna equip this Arrowa, because it has Leaf Bracer. And for no other reason. Because that by itself is insanely useful. So the first cutscene's the same cutscene we've seen a million times. This is also the same cutscene we've seen a million times. This is also still the same cutscene we've seen a million times. This is only when it gets to be a new cutscene. Like, he just kind of shows up and...
Reload. Heal.
Take this. Take this.
Heal. Thunder.
Reload. Come on.
God, I'm trying to guard. I'm seriously, like, trying to guard. This just takes me down to literal nothing. Immediately.
Okay, take this.
Heal.
Come on.
Thunder.
I think you just, like, need to just, like, let him...
Come on.
Thunder. Freeze.
Come on.
Fire.
Do all my damage through my abilities.
Come on. Nice knowing ya. Kiss yourself goodbye.
Ray continues to be like the biggest pain in the ass. To me specifically.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus, that's like 2 shots.
Take this! Nice knowing you!
Well.
Take that! Kiss yourself goodbye! Okay. Take this! Nice knowing you! Kiss yourself goodbye! Reload!
God damn it! He literally had like no health left, and I was sitting there like I dodged once, and I was sitting there mashing the block button, trying to block. And it just says like does not let you block fast enough. Like you have to stand like completely perfectly still and hope that the first time that you block is good enough.
Take this!
Heal!
Come on!
Fire!
Come on!
Take that!
Nice knowing you! Kiss yourself goodbye! Reload!
Win!
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, just like I can't dodge and then immediately like block. It just doesn't work.
Nice knowing you. Kiss yourself goodbye.
It just doesn't work.
Okay.
Fire!
Come on.
God, really? Where is second chance and once more? Like, why does it just not activate? Why did it just not activate there? Like, it's a separate bullet. Like, you hit me with 2 or 3 bullets there, right?
Take this!
Fire!
Come on!
Take that!
Come on! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye! Reload!
Freeze!
Take this! Take this!
Just doesn't want to work some of the time.
Come on! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye!
Fire!
Okay.
Come on!
Come on!
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Take this!
Heal!
Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye!
I mean, it's kind of worth it. Charlie's a big fluff butt and all over with all my. She is like a really good doggo.
Reload! Heal! Come on!
Maybe I just like never like thought it was a threat because I just like really easily just like dodged it every single time.
This! Take this! Nice knowing ya!
Heal!
Kiss yourself goodbye! Okay. Come on!
Thunder!
Come on!
Freeze!
Okay.
Fire!
Take this! Nice knowing ya! Kiss yourself goodbye!
He's almost dead again. Hopefully I don't fuck it up the last second again.
Okay.
Heal! Fire!
Come on.
Freeze!
There we go.
That's the end of that.
There we go. Jeez.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What?
That's like the same cutscene.
Ven! Aqua!
And this is like the same cutscene pretty much.
None of this can be changed.
Heal! Fire!
Suffer!
Come on!
Yeah.
I kind of also forgot Mickey was here for this last fight. Mickey's just gonna be here sometimes just absorbing aggro for me.
Take that! Let's team up! Thunder! Light! Heal!
You know he's not gonna dive back in again when he has a ton of fireballs that come out. When he comes out, when he pops out of the ground.
Fire!
Suffer! Too slow.
Heal! Thunder! Heal!
Too slow. Changed.
Let's team fire! Light! Take that!
He just takes a ton of damage from
Thunder! Freeze!
Suffer!
Heal! Fire!
And now the end.
Yeah! Heal! Heal!
Dude, what the hell?
Suffer! Freeze! Heal! How powerless you are! Fire! Yeah!
I don't like know how to dodge that anymore because like it's not how I thought you were supposed to dodge it. Apparently.
Thunder! Freeze! Heal! Yeah! Suffer!
Dude, Mickey, seriously?
Too slow. Fire! Heal! Thunder! Sleep forever. Freeze!
This protects us from it though.
Too slow.
I'm gonna heal as soon as he like pops back up.
And now the end. Fire! Thunder! Too slow. Suffer! Keep off! Freeze! Heal! Fire!
He's like almost dead. I think. I can't stop to double check right now.
Come on! None of this can be changed. Let's team up! Play! Take that!
Alright, we did it.
What's wrong? Giving up already?
Tara. Ben. Lend me strength.
You're just wasting your energy. What?
It's weird that your tracking number is just crazy.
No! It's gone all haywire!
That's good. That's good. He's not.
Where am I?
Aqua,
You're also not
you
being
lost
picked
consciousness.
up, so.
Fortunately, Mickey found you and Ventus drifting in the lanes between, and brought you back to me to receive proper care. I am sorry, but there was no sign of terror.
I see. Ventus!
Look at his boy
The
with his
boy's
sleeping
heart
heart.
is sleeping.
When will he wake?
I could not say. It is almost as though his heart
He is
has
basically in a
left.
fantasy coma.
Should it return, he may very well wake. Should it not, then he may sleep like this for all eternity.
No. I'll keep him safe. Until he wakes. Forever if I have to.
I will tell you what your friend needs right now. It is not your protection. He needs you to believe. You see, Ventus's heart hangs in the balance. It sleeps in the place between light and darkness. From all I can perceive, that means he will be looking for a friend, one who believes in him, to show him the way home. Just as long as you love him, then Ventus will be able to find you when he wakes. He can follow that love back to where he belongs. The realm of light.
Ah. Don't you worry, Aqua. I believe in Ben too. Gosh, he's been as good a friend to me as anybody. And if both you and me believe in him with all our hearts, then he'll have 2 lights to follow instead of 1.
3 lights. Terra.
But Terra's gone. Maybe for good.
Mm-mm. I think I know how to find him.
And that's Aqua's full thing. Okay, 7 hours and 6 minutes. No, that's just Aqua's story. There is 2 other things, one which I'm definitely doing right now, the other which I'm not sure if I'll do. So we have the final episode, which like explains what happens after. And then there's like the secret episode, which is exclusive to Birth by Sleep Final Mix. The problem with the secret episode is I need to do some extra shit that I really don't want to do that Sean's been like, but do it anyway, and I'm just like still not sure if I really want to do it. So now we're doing the final episode, which you get after beating all 3 episodes. With Terra, which you get for being the episodes with Terra, Aqua, and Ventus.
Ven needs a safe place.
And I have an hour to beat this before, I have an hour to beat this before me and Ryan play Castle Crashers. Oops. I wasn't planning on streaming all day, but... Shoves Ven into Sora. Ven's heart is already inside Sora right now.
If that's where you want to go.
As soon as the thing happens where Ven's heart is sleeping, he goes and... No, yeah, no, that's fine. It's convoluted as fuck. Don't worry. She's hiding the body. Yeah, she's pretty much gonna go hide the body. She's gonna make sure Ventus's body is safe so that when his heart recovers, he'll have a body to go back to. And this is actually a really important plot detail. No, this is the land of departure where, like where you choose your weapon now. This is the land of departure where Terra, Aqua, and Ventus have been training with Master Ericus.
I would never let that happen. I promise you I will bring Terra back. Only this time, you'll see he has what it takes to be a master.
So, as you know, if you've seen Terra's episode, which I'm going to start spoiling the fuck out of this game if you haven't played the whole thing yet, because this is kind of going on the assumption that you've, like, kind of been hanging around.
Aqua.
Seems a very obvious place to hide his body. Yeah, well, there's a thing.
Now that you are a master, there is one secret in particular you must know. Should anything happen to me, and you find the Legion of Darkness at our doorstep, I ask that you take my Keyblade and use it to lock this land away.
What?
Generations of Keyblade masters have been charged with keeping this land safe. Light and darkness exist in balance here, and there are those who would abuse such neutral ground. This is why our predecessors devised a certain trick.
So she's using this trick to hide Ventus's body, while also hiding the land of departure until Ventus can be woken. So Ventus will be safe.
Just use the key, and this land will be transformed. From that day forward, all who visit this land will be lost to oblivion. None ever able to solve the mystery. None, Aqua. Except you.
So, the whole point of this part is that the land of departure is also Castle Oblivion from Chain of Memories. The reason why Castle Oblivion is the way that it is because Aqua locked Ventus's body away in Castle Oblivion. So Castle Oblivion is the land of departure, but and that's the reason why why it has the effect that it does on people. That people lose their memories the more time that they spend in the in Castle Oblivion is because that's the effect of the magic. So people never find out what Castle Oblivion actually is. And she's using that to hide Ventus's body because no one's ever gonna find her here, because the more time people spend in here, the more they're gonna forget about what this place is, and they're never going to figure out the mystery.
Created that magic, though.
Master Ericus's predecessors created this magic to make the magic to turn Castle Oblivion, to turn the land of departure into Castle Oblivion predates Master Ericus. Yeah. We don't know who exactly came up with it, but it's just assumed his predecessors at some point. We don't know if that's his direct master or the master before him, etc., etc.
Tell me where to find you.
We just know sometime in the past they came up with that magic just in case the Land of Departure should ever be attacked, that they can keep it safe. Okay, so just so you're aware, this part contains literally that cutscene and 2 boss fights, and that's it. Well, that cutscene, 2 boss fights, and then another cutscene. That's basically the entire part of the final episode. Now, the secret episode, Sean really wants me to do it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. I don't think I am going to bother, because in order for me to unlock the secret episode, I have to literally go around every single one of the worlds, unlock all of the 140 stickers in the entire game to unlock the secret episode, which includes like a secret final boss and more about what happens to Aqua after, but doesn't really like explain everything. It's just more gameplay, basically. And it sort of explains how the Heartless, like,
Terra?
it doesn't really explain how the Heartless come to be, but it, like, says, yeah, this is when the Heartless started attacking. So also, this is not Terra. Terra has had his body taken over by Xehanort at this point.
Such a terrible darkness. Fight it! Terra, please!
Terra, you say?
I told you it's convoluted as fuck. It's convoluted as fuck.
Smothered by the darkness within him!
So this is the Terranort that becomes
My name
Ansem
is
and
Turn my
Xemnas.
friend's heart, or pay the price!
Even though technically his heart is supposed to be Terra, but fucking whatever. If Kingdom Hearts had some logical consistency, it wouldn't be Kingdom Hearts. Why did you, like, start the boss fight with all of my Kuragos not on?
You have lost!
Also, hi Jordan, how are you doing? I don't know if you've been like lurking the whole time or just like came to hang out when you were like, holy shit, is Figleaf still fucking streaming? But still, hi. This boss fight's a pain in the actual dick because he like literally never lets himself get hit by magic. This is why we have 3 Kirigas. God. Fighting this form is the more pain in the ass form because it's like your like windows to actually attack him are very small. You know, it doesn't seem like he's doing much of anything most of the time. Like, I can't approach him, because if he basically will punish me if I try to approach him. If I try to, like, hit him with... If I try to approach him and hit him with anything, so... That's why I'm being super careful.
You have lost!
Again, this is why we have three. This is why we have 3 Kirigas. If he wants to sit here and do nothing for a little while, we're fine with it because it lets us recharge our Kirigas. We cannot hit him with magic; he will just dodge. Most of the damage we're going to do with him is through his own shots, like the break fight. I think he casts Kiriga like once. No, he apparently cast it a fucking million times. This boss fight is a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna try to give it like 1 or 2 more tries, and then I might have to like stop. We're supposed to play Castle Crashers at 7:30.
Enough! Yield! Enough!
Heal! Fire!
Yield! Enough!
God, I...
You have lost!
Heal! Freeze!
Enough!
Heal!
You have lost!
Thunder!
Enough! Yield!
Heal!
Enough!
Fire!
Yield!
Heal! Thunder!
You have lost!
Freeze!
I want to see if, like, using magic on him while he's starting his combo will interrupt him. If he'll actually do it. He might need to be hurt more before he decides to start doing his combos. Not this one. No, this one's interruptible.
You have lost!
Thunder!
Yield!
Heal!
Enough!
Come on! Win!
Enough!
Heal! Fire!
Oh, wow. wind doesn't interrupt him at all. Yeah, and I know that part's like unblocked. That's weird, because he was interrupted during that.
Enough!
Dude, really? A second thunder? Ah. Well, a second earth spell, I mean. Dude, seriously? Thank God for a second chance at once more there. Okay, I can use a triple as he does his last of his regular combo to get in some damage on him with magic. Not of the special one with the regular combo, of course. This is the... God damn it. I missed the opportunity to deal damage to him. This one I can't do that for. If I tried to heal there too, I was fucked either way, honestly. I mean, I could have tried the Leaf Bracer. I could have tried it because I have Leaf Bracer on. Maybe it would have went through perfectly fine. I really wish, like, the characters could react as fast as I can. It's really annoying to die because they can't react as fast as you can. It's very important to keep my health either full or like... Ow. You can just like react as fast as you absolutely get to. Because technically at this point I've beaten the game, but this is like the final episode. This is like the final part. Oh, nice to know I'm fairly invincible during that. Come on, do something. Let me another Kirga. God damn it.
You have lost! You have lost!
Purple fire, guys.
You have lost! Enough! Yield! You have lost!
God, I'm like rolling into it slightly. I need to hold down when dodging that hit specifically. I stood my ground too early there.
You have lost! Enough!
God damn it.
You have lost!
Thunder!
Enough!
He's literally just like fucking chasing me down. He's gonna do that combo on me.
You have lost! Enough!
We're good. This is not going to do some damage.
Sink into darkness! You have lost! Yield! You have lost! Yield!
God damn it.
Enough! Yield!
Damn it! He like never does that until it's until like I think I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm gonna do something crazy that I usually never do. That actually probably is also contributing. I just realized that. I just realized it. That the game sync is a bit off, and it usually happens if like I've been streaming for a long time. Seeker Mind tends to be the most like useless bullshit against him. Yeah, or at least that's the thing I haven't figured out how to do, how to put. Into the rotation of attacks.
Yield!
Can I have cures immediately this time? Okay.
Enough!
Can I ask you a not Kingdom Hearts questions about magic? Sure?
Yield! Enough! Yield!
Trying to gift Steven's brother who plays magic. Okay. So those Commander Legends is only playable in Commander and in Legacy. So unless he plays Commander, those cards aren't really going to be usable, but they aren't standard legal. So, like, if he plays Commander and thinks Commander is sweet and wants new Commander cards, then yeah, that'd be fine. God fucking damn it. Meaning heal always available is like... If he's looking specifically for the newest set of standard cards, that's still Zendikar Rising, but like I haven't touched standard in a while because it's a money sink. Oh yeah, then he'll probably like Commander Legends. Wizards realized that they had a good market there that wasn't really being tapped by opening packs, because Commander players don't really open packs too often. They decided to be like, why don't we get our Commander players to open packs? What? Yeah, everything, it's weird, yeah. It's just... Commander's like the most popular format right now, and like, since like most like, obviously physical Magic tournaments aren't happening right now. So like, last time I touched Magic was like over a decade, and you mixed all the cards. Yeah. That's kind of what Commander is. Commander is 100 card singleton, and you can play whatever cards you want from whatever set. There are like some rules, like you have to use like you create a deck based on like a commander, like on a general. And you basically try to create a deck that like best like takes advantage of what your general plays. Like me, like I have 3 commander decks. One is a lands-based deck that plays like a lot of was like looking to play more lands than my opponents. And like one I have is a blink deck, which is looking to just get creatures that have like enter the battlefield and other different kinds of effects, and just like generate value with them over and over and over and over. And then like my other deck is cycling, which is like a keyword that's just like that some cards have. It's just like drawing a bunch of cards. And like your commander is like a legendary creature who like does certain things, and you like want to do stuff that like. You want to do stuff that your like commander is good at. Anyways, I'm getting annoyed at this. God bless and also F. Okay. So I'm getting annoyed at this, and me and Ryan are supposed to start Castle Crashers in like 15 minutes. So I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break to like stretch and stuff, and then I'll come back for Castle Crashers. So I'll see you guys in a minute.